Hello there, it's Backseat from the Edit here. This VOD is for my first playthrough of I'm on Observation Duty 3. One interesting thing about this third entry of the series is that they really mix up the format and swap from static security feeds to a fully 3D explorable environment. Because of this, it seems a lot of people really don't like this one. Would I also not enjoy it? Well, I guess you'll have to find out. I hope you enjoy. Paranormal detectives in the chat, it's your moment to shine once again. We are in I'm on Observation Duty 3. Now, what do I know about Observation Duty 3? Well, I'm guessing it's going to follow the same format as the first two Observation Duty games, which is basically spot the difference, but over time. You have to survey a scene, and then things are going to get wacky and weird. Slowly over time. And if you allow too many weird things to stack up, then you die. So the goal is to notice when something weird is happening and report it, which will reset it back to normal. The second thing I know about Observation Duty 3 is that many people told me this is a bad one. I don't know how that manifests, but when I was playing Observation Duty 1 and 2, people kept saying, "You're going to love Observation Duty 3," in a very suspiciously sarcastic sounding way. And so when I asked why that was, people told me that apparently this one isn't very good. But I guess we'll find out what they mean. The next thing I guess that I should warn you about before we click start, just before we click start, is that the second I'm on Observation Duty game, some of the jump scares were weirdly sexual, and I believe both games had naked people. So, there could be anything. I do not know what the jump scares are in this game, but there's been nude people in these before. So be aware, be prepared for that. Okay, so we have a tutorial house. I don't think we need the tutorial. Chat, do I need the tutorial if I've played the first two? Is this the basics, or is there new stuff I need to learn? Yes, so I need to play it? Okay, there might be new mechanics. Okay, let's click the tutorial then. I got an achievement. Okay. You can exit the tutorial through the pause menu. Okay, so this is already dramatically different. The first two Observation Duty games were point and click with static images. Left mouse button to take or send a photo. Oh my god. Uh-huh. Oh my god. Okay, this is very different. I can see why. How long is it going to take to send that photo? What is our Wi-Fi like up in here? Yeah, no, there were no anomalies. Can I not get a closer look of that phone? I guess not. Right mouse button to cancel. Yes, left, right to bring up phone. E or F to open the fridge. That is a very specific button prompt. You can exit the... No, I know. Okay, let's try E. Check out my chup. Send that off. I'm going to post that on Instagram. Take a photo to report this anomaly. What a weird chair. What a freaky chair. I'll report it once I've finished sending my chup to the authorities. There we go. Okay, so let's take a photo of this chair. Send that off so that the police can apprehend the chair. Take a photo to report this anomaly. Well, yes, I do not remember buying the planet Jupiter and displaying it in my home. So that one does feel like a bit of an anomaly. Let me see what has happened to this chair. Oh, it's just vanished. I'm guessing it was meant to be there. It's more like Mars? I guess it is more like Mars. You're not kidding. You can exit... Okay, I know I can exit the tutorial. Okay, has the planet disappeared? The planet has disappeared. WASD to move, left shift to sprint. Let's see about that. I guess it is marginally faster. Take a photo to report this anomaly. Taken and sent. E/F to open these. No, no anomalies in here. Now, I'm not a trusting man. I feel like that's an anomaly. Let's find out. Oh, wow, okay. I thought that the freaky part would be the drowning person, not the smiley face. God damn it! It was telling the truth. What about that then? Send it off, just in case. I need to open my heart and trust the game a little bit more, I suppose. Nothing in the hot tub? No anomalies? I can exit the tutorial through the pause menu. It is very good to know that. Thank you very much, video game. Did you know? Chat, did you know? Welcome to Did You Know Gaming. Did you know you can exit the tutorial through the pause menu? Shigeru Miyamoto once said, you can exit the tutorial through the pause menu. Okay, I think that's it. Let's exit the tutorial through the pause menu. Is it quit? That feels like it's going to close the game. Don't you dare close it. Nice. Don't you dare close the game. Nice. Don't you dare close the game. Okay, we're good. We're chill. They weren't lying. You could exit it through the pause menu. American dub BS is terrifying. Wait till you find out about front seat. I guess we now go to the house with no past, and we try it out. So, this is the tactic we figured out when playing Observation Duty 2. Which is that, if we have the chat divide up things that they're meant to pay attention to, then the chat are actually incredibly effective at spotting the differences. So, what I'm going to do is for my first attempt, just going to try and play it on my own. And then for my second and subsequent attempts on each level, I will utilize the chat. And we're going to divide up the workload so that different members of chat are looking for different sorts of anomalies. But for now, we're back. In the house with no past. Where's my phone? There's my phone. Thank God. So I'm just going to have to... I'm not going to look at the chat because I need to play this myself. So there's one pan on there. There's knives. That's empty. A coffee maker. Some paper towels. This is big reaction channel energy. Hey guys, welcome to my reaction video of The House Without a Past. We've got a vase. Oh wow, a vase. Oh my god. Oh my god, a chair. Oh wow, they've got a chair. Oh, look at 3 green sofas. 3 green sofas, everybody. A ceiling fan. Oh my god, they got ceiling fan. Hot. You know, I take it back, guys. I thought they wouldn't have hot tub, but they've got hot tub. Sorry, that is too much commentary for a reaction channel. They should just say hot tub. Toilet. Door. Bed. Painting. Another painting. Vase. Chair. Chair. Still too much? You know what? That's right. I should sit in complete silence and observe things and not even say what I see. For the true reaction channel experience. Okay, so white car. I'm remembering that. I feel like that's a really sneaky one they would change. Maybe like a decapitated head will appear on the bonnet or something. Okay, the chess is in the pre-game. That is a very big desk. Are we like crouching or is this standing? Because if this is a desk that goes up to neck height, that is insane. I cannot turn on the lights. That is a picture of an apple. There's an orang on the fruit stand. Some boxes. Okay. I think I've got the general lay of the land. I haven't spotted any anomalies yet, but it may be that no anomalies have actually entered reality yet. We're only half an hour through, and I think it lasts until 6. Laptop. Are these? Oh no, those are coat hangers. Wait a minute, I should check in here. You know what? I'm going to keep that drawer open to remind me that there could be anomalies. Oh no, there's even... Okay, 1 second. I can open up like every cupboard. This is not good, chat. I'm feeling cooked already. Is that an anomaly? Send it. Send it. Who knows? It could be a ghost bottle of bleach. It's not a ghost bottle of bleach. It is a corporeal bottle of bleach. Hello? This ghost communicates entirely through vine booms. What is this? Poppy Playtime 4? Disarm, ready to arm. Gotcha. Now, I don't know if that means that there are actually a bunch of anomalies, or whether that is meant to be the game telling me how the game works. Because if there are actually many active anomalies, then I am more cooked than I've ever been in my life, because I have... Okay, I tell a lie, I've spotted one. That electrical outlet, it do be schmoovin'. I don't remember this Silent Hill image. So I'm going to send that just in case. Fingers crossed. Okay, not an anomaly, just questionable decoration taste. Chessboard is still normal. The books are still the same. They look very strange, but I remember they looked very strange. Hello? I hear someone crying. Where's that coming from? Is it the fridge? No. Where's that? Is it the bathroom? It's kind of louder in here. It's like this wall. Oh! Okay, we had a ghost. We had a ghost. The ghost has been reported. I'm giving the ghost the banhammer. Get out of my home. Leave my happy house! It has left. That, by the way, that reference goes out to all 2 people who understand leave my happy house as a reference. Why are the arms so thin? They are very small arms. They are so small. You can look at these noodle limbs. That is absurd. I was like, I am going to bump the brightness up again. There we go. Oh, look at that. The laptop is now displaying the source code. I'm pretty sure that's new. Are we playing as a child? We need to get this child off their phone if that's the case. We can't be encouraging this iPad baby behavior. Any anomalies now? No? Okay. Was this always 2 or was it 1 before? I'm gonna just keep sending reports just in case. I don't think I get negatively marked for sending too many reports. So I guess I will just spam whoever it is who's on the other side of this, just getting a bunch of completely unremarkable photos of my house. Still nothing in that painting. Yeah, it feels like these paintings are something I really need to learn. Because I feel like they're going to put a lot of stuff on these paintings. They feel like something that's very easy to tinker with. Yeah, that's probably one, I think. Now, call me paranoid. But I don't think we had blood red glyphs in our garage until now. Okay, still not noticing anything. The car is the same as far as I can tell. Ah! Okay, it's just shoes. It's just shoes. I didn't need to be that scared. It's actually very silly when I look at it and I'm not surprised. So I do apologize for being so scared of the silly shoes. It just took me by surprise. I didn't expect to see movement, okay? Just any movement scared me. Okay, everything is the same in there. Still nothing here. Is that new? I'm going to take a picture of that pepper grinder. Because maybe it was salt and pepper before, or maybe there was nothing there. I'm just going to send it just in case. Okay, I guess it's legit. I just heard a cartoon pop sound effect. Did there used to be something in this corner? I'm sending it off. Do they have... No, they don't have ketchup in here. What was the cartoon pop sound effect that I just heard? Where did that come from? Did the light change color? Maybe that's it. I just heard like a... Sorry, I can't do it. I can't do a pop sound effect. I've just now discovered this fact about myself. That I can't do a pop sound effect. Maybe you're the one that's a different color. But I definitely heard a sound effect, but I just cannot trace it back to anything that has happened. God, if I looked at the chat now, I bet they would all be screaming that there was something incredibly obvious. Like there's a 7-foot tall ghost standing behind me. And I've just failed to notice it. Music. Where's the music coming from? Oh, Jesus! Okay, sorry about that. I know it's very rude to take photos, but it's part of my job. You know what? I'll leave you in privacy. There. Very rude of me to take a picture of that. I'm sorry. Oh dear. Okay, he should be gone now. Good. God, what a Chad though. You see the definitional on that lad? Swit swoon. Wrong house? Yeah, imagine this is just that guy's house. I've just wandered in, I'm taking pictures of his ketchup bottles. Okay, it is only 17 minutes past 2. And like I say, if we do need to survive until 6, we're only 1/3 of the way through the night. And I already feel like I'm barely surviving. So not looking amazing. I would say I would appreciate some more ambience in the game. But because a lot of the anomalies give you clues with the sound, it is probably for the best that it is quiet. It does make me slightly anxious as a streamer, though, that I am delivering boring content as it is extremely quiet. By the way, how is the volume of the game? It seems like on the audio levels you can definitely hear it, but is it too loud? It's good, it's fine? Okay, good. Okay, I have not seen an anomaly in a very long time, and it's making me scared. I feel like... Oh. I think my fears have been confirmed. Too many anomalies active. You failed and died. You fixed 7 anomalies. Right. 'Twas the bananas. The bananas, you say? Were there anomalous bananas? Yes, Tremak, I do like that it says you failed and died. It kind of implies that I failed and then just like died on the spot from sheer embarrassment. Okay, chat, so now what we are going to do is we are going to do the method that we figured out in Observation Duty 2, and that is that we are going to split the workload. So, let me bring up an image of the alphabet. Thank you very much. And we are going to divide it like this. Retry. You need to know what your username is for this. So if your username begins with A, B, C, D, E, or F, your job is the kitchen. You need to remember the kitchen. Put all of this in your brain. Okay, you are on kitchen duty. Here is the contents of the fridge. If your username begins with G, H, I, J, K, or L, you're on hallway duty. Here are all the paintings in the hallway. There's the chessboard. If your username begins with M, N, O, P, Q, or R, you are on living room duty. Here's the living room. 1 orange in the fruit basket. There we go. If your username begins with S, T, U, V, or W, then your responsibilities are these 2 rooms. The garage. Wait a minute! This isn't meant to be fallen over? God damn it. Okay, that was one of the anomalies then. I thought that this was meant to be fallen over. Damn it. And here's your other room. Yeah, you get 2 rooms because they're smaller. They're smaller rooms with less in them. And then if your username begins with X, Y, and Z, then you're in the study. But I don't think many people have X, Y, or Z. So I guess I'll try to remember this one. On my own. Okay? Hello? Look at me, chat! God, I'm so good. Where are your anomalies, chat? Nothing yet. Can I go on a break? I'm afraid I have quashed your union. Oh wait, I gave no one this room. Damn it. I'm afraid I have squashed your union. You get 0 breaks. You know, it's a difficult decision I've had to make as a boss to remove all of your rights. Believe me, it hurts me as much as it hurts you. It's very painful. Numbers get bedroom? Okay, sure. If your username begins with a number, I don't know how many people that applies to, then you're the bedroom. You're on bedroom duty. There you go. Haha! Zero cool person thought you could get out of work. Nice try. You've been drafted. You've been enlisted into the workforce, whether you like it or not. And if your name begins with punctuation, you are allowed to slack off. If your name begins with punctuation, you are actually allowed to spread disinformation. But only you. Everyone else needs to be honest. Punctuation enjoyers get to spread disinformation, though. Be right back, gonna change my username. Oh dear. Okay, just in case, I'm gonna take a picture of that just in case that is the anomaly, and it is meant to be fallen over. Okay, no, so it is meant to be standing up. Oh, I should open up these. I wonder what that cartoon pop sound effect was like in the last attempt. Sorry, not what it was like, what it was about. I wonder what the anomaly that was foreshadowing was. I'm on bathroom duty and I request the toilet be opened, okay? You sick chat member. Let me open this toilet. Can you even do that? You cannot. You cannot. That is not even a game mechanic. That is born entirely from your twisted mind. Shame on you. The bananas in the fridge. Everyone is obsessed with these bananas. You want me to take a picture of this trio of bananas? I don't think it's going to do anything, chat. Nothing in the hallway. Good to have a report in. Thank you very much, hallway watcher. The toilet's paper is wrong, okay? Let's find out from the... Go away. From one of our vigilant toilet sentries. They say the toilet paper is wrong. Are they correct? It is going so well, chat. It is going so well. Living room? You know what? Let's check the living room. People who are on living room duty are not getting much chance to give feedback. So here you go. Have these changed? Were they facing in a different direction before? Request on the freaky monster room. You mean this room? Here it is. It seems fine to me. But you let me know. The pillows look off. You mean in the living room? I can take a quick picture of some pillows. Just in case. I wonder if I can just take like a picture of the entire room and submit that and see if it accepts it. Like, is that the strat? That I just run between all the rooms and I just take a wide picture of the entire room and submit that and see if it accepts it. That'd be pretty busted. I guess I've got to try it, right? Yes, an anomaly is here. Send it. See if anything gets flagged. The paper... You know what? You're probably correct. The paper towel does look like it's moved. Although maybe I'm just as paranoid as you, chat member. Wait a minute, this has changed. Yeah, the knife block. Yeah, no, you're right. Yeah, okay, so it wasn't the paper towel, it was the stuff in the background, but the game accepted it. Okay, so that is a strat, I think. I think if you just take a really wide picture, the game accepts it. Because, yeah, the stuff in the background was different. You are correct. Well done, Epic Dragon, for spotting that. I told you like 5 minutes ago. I'm sorry. It's hard. It's hard maintaining chat and a game. I'm sorry. I can't always see your genius observations, but I appreciate them all the same. I Okay, did anyone tell me about this before I've just spotted it? This insanely high pile of tires? Pretty good. Check the shelf in the living room. Can do. You got it, boss. It's very dark in here, but this is all I can see. There you go. Does that satisfy you? I don't know if that knife feels new. I'm going to submit that. Yeah, the knife is new. Okay, we've got a living room sentry confirming that the knife is new. Okay, I'm going to do a lap of all the rooms. Next room. Next room. Let's have a look at the paintings, a quick painting check. I just heard the pop sound effect again. What is that? What makes the pop sound effect? Anyway, next room. All 2 people who have a number at the start of their username. Bookshelf. Bookshelf. Okay, a lot of people screaming bookshelf. I don't see what's different, but I will take a picture of the bookshelf and send it. Trusting the chat. Can you tell me what was different about it? Wow, you're good, chat. You're good. What was even different about it? That's very impressive. Did the chessboard rotate? A good question. Maybe? I guess I'll take a picture and send it off, just in case. Bathroom shower is missing a hole. Okay, no. Shower? You mean this hot tub? Does the bathroom have a shower? I guess I'll take a picture of the empty corner, just in case. What shower? One less item was on the bookshelf? Are you kidding me, precious cotton candy? Oh, sorry, poisonous cotton candy. No! Are you kidding me? We were doing so well. I failed and died. We fixed less anomalies than when I was playing by myself. To be fair, these anomalies were way more subtle. My first attempt, there was a naked guy on the bed. That was a little bit easier than a knife appearing. I wish the game would tell you what you missed. I agree, but I feel like if they did that, then you could deliberately fail over and over again and learn what all the anomalies are. So I think that's why it doesn't let you do that. This is what happens for stealing my points, says Alex Alia, cheering 50 bits. Well, you're punishing the chat as much as you're punishing me. We're all failing and dying. Not just you. You can look up all the anomalies, but that's no fun. That's no fun. Okay, let's stick to the same system. Although maybe if you feel like you've got a handle on your room, you can maybe like become someone who looks at an additional room. So if you feel like you've got the kitchen locked down and you do not, it's too easy, then maybe you can also do this room. Or, you know, maybe you can also do the garage. Or something like that. If you feel you have the headroom mentally. All right. This time, chat. This time we're going to get it done. A blue suitcase. I wonder what time the anomalies start. Okay. Well, I have broken the fridge. It now no longer opens or closes. But I guess we can peek inside, and so it could be worse. We at least can peek inside, but I have broken the fridge. It is now completely jammed. It doesn't open or close. Oh well. Oh well. Is that an anomaly or a glitch? I mean, let's find out. There's a way to know for sure. Oh, there's the shoes. Our good old friends, the ghostly shoes. That's where they came from. All right. No anomalies there. Okay, there's a little square cushion thing here, which I think I've never noticed before. Just in case. But I feel like, you know what? I'm going to start doing my tactic. I'm just going to start taking pictures of entire rooms and seeing if I get any hits from it. There we go. Let's see if I get any hits from that. And then I'll take a picture of this entire room and see if it works. I mean, I've got to test the limits of the system, right? There we go. You would expect that they would account for this. And this wouldn't be possible. Okay, so you can do this with anything. I have now broken this door as well. So any interactable object, if you spam interact on it enough, it breaks it. Yeah, you can totally break every single door in this game by doing this. And I guess it makes them stop having collision as well. Yeah, you see this door has collision, and this door does not. When you break it, they lose collision. I wonder if I can make that useful, or if it's just going to be a hindrance. Sorry, chat, I know we should be looking for ghostly goings-on. But now I'm kind of invested in this. Go on. How do I do this? I wonder if it's like every door has a maximum number of interactions, and when you use them all up, it stops working. Man, it's kind of tricky, actually. It's actually tricky to break them. It's tricky to spam the interact. No. It's tricky to spam the interact enough times to break it. Oh well, let's actually. Oh, okay. Well, I did break the collision. This door no longer has collision. Okay, chat, save me. What am I missing? What ghostly things are happening? Well, knife. We know that one. Any others? Painting patrol, sure. Is the painting patrol? There you go. My beautiful house. The zombie head I keep on the wall. That one's an easy one. All right, and there's all the paintings, I think. That one's normal. If it says no anomalies found, I would fall over laughing. There's something in the laundry basket. What, in the kitchen? No, still nothing there. What about in this one? Yeah, that's always there, though. Where was that light switch that was moving before? Was it here? Are you moving again? No. All right. In the bathroom, check the chess set. Okay, so let me check the chess set. Chess set is fine. Bathroom is here. The lamp painting. This one? I can take a picture just in case. The roll again. What is the roll meant to look like? I guess I will take a picture and find out. I'll watch it turn back into its original form. Okay, come on, let's take a picture. There we go. Let's stare at it, and then I can find out what it is meant to look like. The kitchen counter, there's a grinder there, it's new. Okay, I will go back there. No, the toilet roll is fine. But let's look in the kitchen. No, so the grinder has always been here. I'm pretty sure. Because I tried to submit a report before and it said, no anomalies. So I believe that is the same as it's always been. If that's what you mean. Yeah, the grinder is the same. Computer by the shoes. No, that's the same. I can confidently say that is the same. Drawers. Oh yeah, I haven't actually looked in here on this attempt. I should do that. Nothing there though. She is not happy with me. You know what? Let's just do a whole picture of the bathroom again. Send that. See if any anomalies get flagged. I'm seeing nothing. I feel like we're about to die again. Well, there's one. That one's easy enough. Let's grab a pic. You know what? Let's grab a picture with even more stuff in the background in case I get a second one for free. There we go. Check the paintings by the chess set. Yeah, they're pretty unremarkable. I think these are the same as they've always been. I really wish the game would tell you if you're about to die. So not tell you like how many you've fixed or how many have built up, but maybe when there's one more until you die, something happens, like some sound effect or a visual effect, just so that you know when you're nearly about to die. Because I feel like I'm always just chilling and then suddenly I die. And I think it would be more effective. I would feel more tense if I knew I was close to dying. Whereas I do not get that. I'm just kind of like vibing and then I die. The timer. Okay, the timer on the oven seems fine. Maybe it is the pop sound effect? No, because I've only heard the pop sound effect like once. So I think that is... Sorry, yeah, look, I'm dead. So I kind of wish it would have told me I was getting close to dying. That is the worst one yet, chat. All right, we need to have a huddle. We need to have a team meeting. What do you think we're doing wrong? What can we do differently? What is our mistake here? You were playing around too much? I mean, that is true. I was discovering that you can break all the doors in the game. So that is on me. That was on you and the doors. A little bit. A little bit. You keep ignoring us? I was totally not ignoring you. I was reading the chat. Not opening the... Wait, the lower fridge? No. No, you can't open the lower fridge. You nearly got me, chat. You nearly bamboozled me. Does that person have... 1 minute. Does the person who says that have punctuation in there at the start of their name? Because if they do, then that's fine. But if not, We're a strict no bamboozling household. It's only the punctuation usernames that are allowed to do that. It needs to be at the start. Living room mentioned a teacup at least 5 times. Well, the living room teacup is there all the time. That's always there. Oh yeah, maybe move a bit slower. You know what? You're right. I think what I was doing, a mistake, is that I was assuming that you could see things that I couldn't. I was assuming that if I messed around and then said, chat, what's changed, that you would be able to tell me. But you are not wrong. You cannot see things I cannot. So I think I was making your life very difficult. That is on me. There you go. We're going to be calm and collected, taking our times in each room. Remember this rug if you're looking at this room. I feel like that's something they could change. Get out my phone in anticipation. There you go, chat. I'm sure all the detectives in chat appreciate the time I'm giving them. Organ in the garage, thank you. Snap a cheeky picture of that one. I like how we're looking out for very subtle things, like, has a number changed on a screen? And then the game will just be like, head in the fridge, head in the fridge. Look, there's a head in the fridge. Yeah, no, I see it. I see it. Very nice. The bottle changed. I will need more information, chat member. Like, tell me the room. Because I do not know what room you're observing. So if you say the bottle, it could be anywhere. Pillow on the couch. You know what? You might be right. The pillow on the couch has changed, I think. You might be right. There's stuff missing in the garage shelves. Have a look. Maybe? It looks about right. Okay, no, so that wasn't an anomaly. Let me just take a picture of that, just in case. No. Yeah, the bottle on the hot tub is always there. It is always there. Head is still in the fridge. Are you kidding me? Let me check. No, it's not. I was going to say, maybe that is just a head we have. That seems new, right? I think that's new. Oh, God. It's all kicking off in the kitchen. It is all kicking off in the kitchen. All right, 1 second. Let me report the big stupid head. There we go. All right, and someone is saying that there's a bottle changing position in the kitchen. Now, there are 2 bottles in the kitchen. I feel like that one's always been there. So I will report this one just in case. But no, this one has definitely always been laying down. Are there less bananas now? No, there's always been 3 bananas. So that is the same. That bottle was floating. No. I'm doing an executive decision and saying that there are no floating bottles in this room. Are there faces on the dining chairs? It kind of looks like it, actually. But I don't think it's an anomaly. But it does kind of look like it. Okay, it's time. The kitchen chat members have been spoiled it is time that we give the other rooms some attention. Go. Kitchen chairs. I don't think the kitchen chairs have changed because I've just taken a picture of the kitchen chairs and it said no. So I'm not going to go back and take another one. You are still too quick. I'm sorry. You're gonna have to level up your game. Get on my level. Speed up. 2 propane looks wrong. I think. No, it's always been 2, I think. I remember specifically it being 2. Yeah, the anomalies do come in 2 flavors, which are like absurdly obvious with a giant head, or it's like a kitchen gang. Once again, kitchen gang. The paper towels have gone. The kitchen is just awash with anomalies. Someone says, what do they say? Can you check the paintings in the hallway specifically? Here you go. There's a painting check. Is the toilet brush gone? Nope, it's there. Anomalies are hungry too. I guess so. I guess they're all congregating in the kitchen for a little snack. I mean, it seems quiet. We haven't had a phone call yet saying that we're about to die. So I think we're playing pretty well. 1 minute left. There's a body in the bedroom. Is that so? Seems fine. Am I not seeing something, chat? I think it's fine. Look in the hot tub. The hot tub has been looked in. Still seems fine to me. A ghost in the hallway apple painting. No. No ghost in the hallway apple. Was that a sound effect in the game? Hello? Oh. There you go. There you go, Wolf Animatronic. There's your court-sanctioned look inside the toilet. I hope you're happy. A big moment for you, no doubt. Nothing in the laundry basket in the kitchen. Can the style of the bed change? I have no idea. I don't think it has, because I remember this weird, like, hazard color scheme of yellow and black. So I think that's always been like that. Bed pillows. 1 minute. Let me do another look around these rooms for you, chat. Yeah, so I think the bed has always had no pillows. As weird as that sounds. I think the bed has always had no pillows. Yeah, this is the office. You're right. It hasn't been checked in quite a while. I'm always giving the office a bad deal. Not really properly looking around it. So I am, right now, chat, if you're not aware, I am just looking around at everything I can, and then I will look at the chat. Just so that, oh, knife is back. So if you're saying something right now and I haven't looked at it, it's just because I am navigating around the house so that the chat can get their information. And then I will look back at the chat. Okay, now I'm looking back at the chat. Lamp in the bedroom is new. Many people saying that. I'll submit it. I'll submit it. Check the drawers, you know? You're right. I haven't really checked the drawers in a while. Oh, there's one there I haven't opened. Nope, okay, that is not different. The lamp is, in fact, normal. Basket, ottoman, cube chair in the bedroom. Yeah, is that new? I guess we'll submit it and find out. It's got to be I'm submitting a report on the ottoman in the bedroom. And then there's got to be like... Yeah, I was going to say there's got to be literally a ghost. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Come on. There you go. Get those shoes in shot. Alarm message by the front door. Nope, it says the same thing. Let's watch the melt. Bloop. There they go. All right, it does seem to be kicking off in the kitchen, so I guess I'll return to the kitchen. I'm not seeing anything else here myself, but maybe you can correct me. Tray in the kitchen? No, that's the same. That's the same. Living room flowers next to the bookshelf. Oh, here? That does feel like it's new. You're not wrong. That does feel like it's new. Knife holder is in the wrong spot. I'll also go look at that. Oh, good spot. Good spot to quapire. No, I think the knife holder is in the correct spot. But I guess there's no harm in sending it off just in case. Yeah, as suspected. All right, doing another survey of the scene. By the way, if you're watching the VOD or you're watching it after the fact, leave a comment telling me how many anomalies you have spotted that killed me that I never corrected. How many are you spotting? Oh, genius YouTube commenter. With your sage-like eyes. The toaster isn't in the right place. I don't believe you, but I will check. You are indeed incorrect, I believe. I think that is the spot they are meant to be in. Floating fridge. No, the fridge looks fine. There's a head in the hot tub. Now, that would be a crazy thing to lie about. And I guess my chat just do be like that. Randomly saying there's a head in things that there isn't. Hang on a minute, isn't there... Alright. I feel like there was more in this corner. Or maybe it's like they've all stacked up here. This corner is definitely different. Head on the car? Oh my god, look at the head on the car! There it is. I knew it. I knew that corner was different. The window in the study is open. I don't believe so. I'm feeling good, though. Not to curse the run, but I'm feeling pretty optimistic. I think we've been playing a lot better this time. Okay, so let's keep up our tactics. I'm going to just do another couple of slow passes of the rooms so that you can get some information. Oh, no. Okay. We're in trouble, chat. That's the phone call telling us that the anomalies have stacked up. There's a head on head on head. A lot of heads. People are saying chessboard, but people always say chessboard, and they're always wrong. The chessboard looks fine. Go into the office. Check the kitchen cloth table. No, I think that's the same. I mean, I can always take a picture of it, but pretty sure that's the same. I mean, I should have saved it for this, right? This, like, Dark Souls boss fog. I should have probably saved my report for this. Please send the report, please. Thank you. Okay, I would like to report that a boss door has appeared in my home. I lost 30k souls going into my living room. Box in the fridge is floating. Now that is a freezer unit. That is a part of a normal fridge. Okay, has anyone noticed anything? Knife is back. The knife is not back. I believe you saw a bit of the leg of the table through the glass. That's an easy mistake to make. I do not blame you. The knife block. Okay, this time, chat, this time you're actually correct. This time you are correct. This actually has changed. I guess like 5th time is the charm. You were wrong many, many times, but this time you are correct. It has changed. Extra apple in the fridge. No, there's always been 2, I think. Pretty sure there's always been 2. Well, I guess I'll report that. I guess I've got no choice but to report that. You see, and we were joking about just heads in everything, but someone could have said head in the dryer, and I would have thought they were joking, but there was actually a head in the dryer. Painting in the study. These are the same as always. All right, it is time we do another loop. Here is a kitchen survey for you. For all you kitchen enjoyers. Here is a living room survey for you. Oh, enjoyers of the living room. Painting is smiling. Oh yeah, is it normally scowling? I feel like maybe the facial expression is different normally. You might be... Just 1 second. Just 1 second. Just gonna send that off. Don't mind me. What the heck happened there? Do you see there's like a swoosh behind it? Get out of my house. You've been banished. There we go. Okay, they are coming in thick and fast. The chessboard has actually changed. Chessboard chat members have been vindicated. They're finally getting their way. The chessboard is finally relevant. Chair. Oh yeah, the ottoman has changed in the bedroom. Oh, chat, you've suddenly locked TF in. Suddenly the chat are spotting anomalies just constantly. Just unable to be stopped. Wow. We survived past 4. That's something. Good work, chat. Chat didn't lock in. You saw it move. Well, if I saw it... Oh, is that what that was? Because I saw something go swoosh, and I thought it was a glitch. I'll be honest, I thought it was a visual glitch. I didn't think it was an item, so I will still give you the credit for figuring out what it was and how to report it. Okay, chat, I'm giving you that one for free. Teacup, the chat. I'll tell you what, the chat have been wrong about the chessboard, and then sometimes you're right about it. So I guess I will give you the benefit of the doubt and look at the teacup, but it does seem like it's fine. Chair in the corner of the living room? No, I think that's always been there. I'll take a picture, though. Wine in the cabinet looks different. I disagree, but it is very dark, so it is hard to tell. I'll send a picture. All right, let's do a slow check. There we go. Oh my God! Ah! Jesus Christ! God damn it, Timothy. Get out of here. You have been shrunk. I'm not owned, he says as he shrinks and transforms into a corn cob. Get out of here. All right. The chat member who said the wine looks different, you have my eternal respect. Incredible work. I don't know how the heck you noticed that when the brightness is so low in this game, even when I've cranked it up. That's incredible work. Did you like my Pizza Tower-esque scream when I saw that floating guy? I was transforming into Peppino mode. Unbelievable. 2 vents next to each other in the garage. Let's have a look. Yep. Good spot, chat. Good spot. Bottle of trash in the bedroom. Sorry, in the bathroom. I think this is normal. I think everything in here is normal. The hall painting changed. You're not wrong. It did change. Well done. To Matrix Games. I'm sorry, sometimes I try and give credit to the exact chat member who noticed. But there's a lot going on, so sometimes it slips through the net. But I do try and give credit to the individual chatters that I spot who say the changes. Oh, that one's different as well. No, the bottle in the trash in the bathroom has always been there. That one is always there. Condiments on the table. In here? No. In here? No. Now, these are all the same. Yeah, I want the alarm to change as well. Just because I wonder what it would say. Will this just say, lol, yes, there is an anomaly here? And it's just trying to test if you check. It's like a very easy anomaly. It literally tells you it exists. But it's just checking. It just wants you to see if you check that note every couple of minutes. Kitchen table, says a few people. Well, says one person. Kegs, bottom shelf garage. No, that's always there. That is always there. There's always those 2 propane things. You're not supposed to be up there. Get down, you silly goose. Down. Down, boy. Down, boy. I want to see the animation. Down. There it is. Okay, I did expect it to do a little saucy flip. I thought it would just lower down, but I appreciate the extra flair, the extra flourish. The sink is a washing machine now. In what room? In what room? Subwoofers in the garage? I mean, they've always been there, but next time I'm there, I can check to see if they've changed. Folder moved in the study. Office filing cabinet. Now, the office filing cabinet has always been comically huge, but maybe that red book is new. It is. It is. The red book is normally on here. So yeah, that has moved. Congratulations to both chatters who said that, which is Cans Pickles and Tipsy Moth. Your two messages combined perfectly described the anomaly. So that is much appreciated. Let's have a look at the subwoofers. Yeah, no, they're the same as they've always been. Okay, I hear breathing. I hear breathing. Where is it? Oh! Okay, hello, sir. You look gorgeous. You look great in that. Don't worry about it. Just upload that for you. Put that on your dating profile. Okay, that is moving again. I'm glad I came in here to send the photo. Honestly, I am running away every time I take a picture of a human because I am scared they're going to jump scare me. So that's why I keep taking pictures and then wandering away. I'm just scared. All right. Saucers on the table move. I hear more sounds. 1 second. Oh my god, is that a tiny person? Okay, send it. Send it. Sure, man. A little tiny person spinning around on the chair. Whatever. Ship it. One thing I do appreciate about this game, as opposed to the other ones, is that you do not need to ask yourself questions like, is this an intruder or a ghost? You can just take a picture and send it. I do appreciate that. It was always a little bit fiddly and annoying to kind of figure out whether the game wanted you to say intruder or ghost or something else. Saucers have rotated. Where? In the kitchen? The condiments? Okay. I'll submit it. People seem to think that these are moving. So I'll submit it. Is it correct? Are chat geniuses or big Dumbos? Chat, I'm sorry to confirm. You've been diagnosed as Dumbo. I'll take a picture of these ones as well, just in case. Books. These books. I will say, chat, you do need to be more specific because I do not have the luxury of time often to await your follow-up response. It is just quicker to say the full thing you saw rather than one single word. Okay, let's submit this. There we go. Living room books. It would seem that the living room books are fine because I've just taken a picture of them. And nothing happened. So I think they're fine. Okay, one more in-game minute left. We have ascended to heaven. Congratulations! You survived the night. You fixed 26 anomalies. Go again? I think I'm fine to quit. And then we'll play level 2. So, Fantastic work, chat. There were, I would say, like 8 anomalies that the chat spotted that I would never have spotted in a million years. You did so well. Thank you so much. That would have been impossible. Now, we have another level called the Headquarters that is going to be an entirely new thing that we need to memorize. So it may take us a few attempts to get up to speed. As always, the first attempt, I will just try it myself without the chat. So you can familiarize yourself with the building while I'm doing my first attempt. But before I click on the Headquarters, let's read out some subs and bits. So we had a 50-bit donation from Zeta is a furry. Furry was in all caps, saying, I don't like how eerily silent this game is and can't you take a picture of the whole room? So yes, you can take a picture of the whole room, but maybe this is intentional, is because the phone is like a vertical orientation, and because it's not got a very wide field of view, it is actually very, very hard to take a picture of the room in a way that in order to take a picture of the full room, you would need to actually take like 3 or 4 pictures. And in order to do that, it would use up way too much time. It wouldn't be worth doing. So maybe that's how they get around it. But you can take a very wide photo and just hope that you get multiple anomalies in one. That is something you can do. Anyway, thank you very much, Zeta. Then Alex Alia cheered 50 bits saying, Basket scream almost made me fall off my chair. I was the one who said wine. There's 3 together, but 1 away from the group. Okay, Alex Alia, if you're the person who said wine, amazing work. Absolutely cracked gameplay to notice the wine bottles. And then Acid BQC subscribed for their 5th month. Thank you very much, Acid BQC. Sorry, I was doing a rogue hydration. Even though no one redeemed a hydration. Oh dear. I just really needed it. I've been yapping non-stop for like an hour. Can you give me back the 1,000 channel points? For what? For hydration? Absolutely not. And Lake Nuss has even doubled down and redeemed an extra hydration, which I will take right now. You see, Dilly, you with your greediness wanting your channel points redeemed, whereas other chat members are just flinging them at me. Nevertheless, I'm feeling fairly hydrated. Okay, chat, I'm going to sadly not look at the chat while I do the Headquarters, my first attempt, all on my own. So wish me luck, and I will see you soon. How many weird heads in places there shouldn't be heads do you think there will be in the Headquarters? I'm going to say at least a quarter. All right, see you on the other side. Thank you, BotVR, for subscribing for the first time ever with Prime. Oh God, please don't put any anomalies out here where it is pitch black. Can I turn the okay, the brightness is going all the way up. Wait a minute. The main menu makes the popping sound? I don't know how to feel about that. God, it is dark as hell. Okay, I'm glad I turned the brightness all the way up. Look at these posterized images. Importing these into Photoshop and just cranking posterization up to max. Your luck, Dogmed, thoughts, honor, city lights. Like a Polaroid photo down there on the skirting board. Life starter insure. Farm life. Is your family safe from big floating heads? Oh no. Is your house haunted by anomalies? Oh no, the anomalies, they found us. I don't know how, but they found us. They're coming straight to our offices. Wow, the lore. We're going to get so much observation duty lore And this is going to be very hard to play because there are so many rooms that need you to walk through additional rooms. So it's not like the previous one where I could just like pop in and out of a million rooms. This honestly seems borderline impossible. The amount of places there could be... The amount of places there could be anomalies. The amount of drawers. Okay, you know what? I'm just going to say that is probably an anomaly. I don't know that for sure. But the game seems to like making heads spawn. So I'm going to just guess it's an... Wait a minute, are we a mannequin? Why do we look like this? Are we a mannequin too? Yeah, this map is ginormous. So far, I'm liking this more than Observation Duty 2. But if this map is as difficult as it seems, then I can understand why people would not be a fan. Okay, this one has a bottom drawer, and there are once again 3 bananas in there. Now, I would very much appreciate it if every single anomaly in this level was a head to fit with the theme. Hint. What does this say? Hint. Press E to open doors, drawers, and toilet lids. Wait, you can actually open the toilet lid in this map? Oh my god, there are so many rooms, chat. There are so many rooms. This is... I suspect this may be actually impossible. This is absurd. There's way too many drawers. In the previous map, there was only 6, and you could check in all of them at once. Whereas now... Gun. Just in case. Okay, so these are the maps from the first 2 games. That's cute. Okay, the gun isn't an anomaly. I sure hope there's no anomalies in the top drawer because I'm too short to see inside. Oh boy. It's looking bad. What is that? It's like a shark made of cloth. Digestive system. The human skeleton. Okay, I heard a sound effect. Is that anything? Okay, I've been in every room 1 time. Toilet lids. Is there even a toilet on this map? I guess I'll go on a second loop. Oh yeah, there is. Okay, the toilet is empty. I'm going to be real with you, chat. I feel like I'm going to discover that one anomaly on this map, and that's all I'm going to discover. I'm not feeling great about my chances. I'm going to just open every drawer that has an item in it and hope that those are the only drawers that can change. Because that would make it at least a little bit achievable. If that was the case. That only the drawers with items already in them can change. That looks different. I'm sending that off. That looks different. Oh wait, have I not been in... I never went in this office. It's Timothy. The one who got revenge. in the second game. Oh, I'm cooked. Many anomalies active. Oh, gosh. A disastrous first attempt. Some spare change. I guess I will take a picture of Timothy, just in case he is an anomaly, as he was in the other games. Just in case. No. There's nothing more normal than a Timothy. He's exactly where he should be. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, when I finish this attempt, I'm going to ask the chat if you spotted any anomalies that I haven't, that might have killed me, because that will be very useful information. Because I am kind of at a loss. I really don't like that there's a massive dark outside area. I really wouldn't like it if there are anomalies out here. Because it's so dark, you can't see a flippin' thing. I guess I'll take a picture of that just in case it's not meant to be knocked over. I guess I'll stand on it in case it is an anomaly and flips back, and then maybe I'll fly out of the map. That would be funny. Alas, not an anomaly, and we are dead. Yeah, no, you're not helping me on the first attempt. But that's fine, because I wasn't looking. There are anomalies outside. Oh my god. Oh god. We're in trouble. I fixed 2 anomalies. Now, if we use last time as like a benchmark of difficulty, last time on my first attempt, I fixed 7 anomalies. So this level is approximately 3 times more difficult. There was a tipped cabinet in the bathroom. You know what? That could have been an anomaly, but the issue was I went there maybe too late after the anomaly had already happened. So I wouldn't have known. It could be that that was an anomaly, yes. Okay, what I'm going to do, really quick, is I'm going to just be right back, and then we're going to do our joint attempts. I guess we will divvy up the rooms the same way we did last time, but it's going to be very hard for me to get you information, chat. Because it's such a big map, it's going to take ages to carefully traverse the map. Yeah, it's going to be tough. It's going to be tough. But I'm just going to be right back. So, go grab yourself a drink, some food, stretch your legs, go up to a window and get some sun on your face. See you in a moment. Hello, chat. I'm back. Are you an anomaly? In many ways, yes. I do have a head, and that seems to be a pretty anomalous trait, judging by this game. So, let's try and go again. I'm not quite sure how we're going to divide up the workload this time. I guess let's do it like this, okay? This attempt is a dead attempt, okay? Let's not worry about this. So, outdoors, chatters, people who need to remember the outdoors are those with usernames beginning with A, B, C, or D. Your username begins with A, B, C, or D. You're remembering the outdoors. Security camera, ramp, security camera, blue awning. And you're also going to remember this video and this, I guess. Remembering this little bit here as well. Everyone who begins with E, F, D, or H, you're remembering the lobby. So E, F, D, or H. Sorry, E, F, G, or H. This is your territory, okay? I'm going to give you a slow look around. A weird orb. Some tissues. Pamphlets that I've read. This vid. And this side of the cabinet. Here's a look at all the paintings. And I guess keep an eye on the windows. I feel like it's possible there could be someone at the windows. Also, these chairs alternating. Blue, white, blue, white, blue, white, blue, white, blue, white. I feel like this is something that's going to change. And there's going to be just like a double color. And that's going to be one of the anomalies. These two are white, remember? And then these are different colors back to back on both sides. Okay? Next up, if your username is I, J, K, or L, you're the hallway. Alexander Lomsk, this chap, this painting of some eyes, this painting of a face, this like, I guess like a dairy farmer, and a big ugly mouth with a black hole at the bottom for some reason. This is your domain. Oh, also these drawers, I guess. This thing. And I guess this. God, there's a lot. Okay, then if your username is MNO or P, then you're here. In this kind of kitchen-esque place. You got your 3 bananas. You got your sauces on different levels. You got your apple and your orange. Got some bleach under there. Interesting. Microwave oven. And a coffee machine again. These seem to be empty. The vase for some reason in a isolation pod. Empty drawers. A painting of a tree. Okay, this is your domain. Next up, I've forgotten where I left off. Q, R, S, or T. If you begin with Q, R, S, or T, then this is your domain. This office. The CCTV. The red thing in the bin. Let me just make sure that's not an anomaly. Yeah, okay. So the red thing should be in the bin. Like a little stool. 1 second. Oh, it doesn't actually pause? Okay, I just wanted to make sure the game still had audio. And it does. Do you get something for taking a photo of all of these Polaroids? There's like a Polaroid down there. There's a Polaroid in the lobby as well. On like the skirting board here. I wonder what that's all about. Okay, and everyone I haven't mentioned yet. If I haven't mentioned you yet, then you're assigned to every remaining room. So this room? So I'm losing track of where I'm assigning people. This room, I do think that this is always meant to be on the floor. But we'll submit it just in case. God damn it, with the heads. I'll submit you in a minute. Give me a second. Okay, are you meant to say it skibbity toilet? Is that how you say it? Skibbity? Like skibbity doodah, skibbity day? Yes. No? Okay, the chat is divided on whether you say it's skibbity. It seems like most people say it is correct, yes. But what is with all these... Wait a minute! Look at this photograph! Okay, you can just pick them up. All right, I can do that. Where was the other one I saw? You don't say skibbity. Why am I not allowed to say skibbity? When was this law passed? Is it because I'm not 12? Is there like a statute of how old you're allowed to be and say skibbity? You just can't. I've never watched that, by the way. I've never seen a single second of that, so I do not even know. I have no context. It is a very big gun. You're not wrong. Palpatine voice, do it? Yeah, I mean, here's the thing. It would be funny to do a reaction video as a meme, but I know that the S-word toilet creators are quite litigious and do not like people making things out of their work. So it would probably be a very bad decision to do that. What about the corner of the room that had the red book? Was it over here, the photo? Oh yeah, there it was. Good call. Thank you, chat. Oh, I've got multiple phone calls. Hello? Timothy is dead. This is a fact. Timothy is alive. This is a fact. There is more than one Timothy. It is not your fault. There's more than one Timothy. The same is true for You have done it. It is now time for vacation. Get back to work. Is your job done? Get back to work. You have done well. It is now time for holiday or howday. Have you found them all? It is now time for swimming. Something that I can't read, but he is gone. Lauren was the mother. Timothy was the mother. Abigail, there are many. Timothy is... Well, I hope you enjoyed the lore chat. We found the secret. Do we have a 3 out of 3 track record for finding the secrets in these games? We definitely found it for Observation Duty 2. We found the secret in that game. Yeah, I think we died. We overdosed on lore and we died. For only $9.99 a month, you can help recovering lore addicts. Okay, let's go to the headquarters again. I believe we've divvied up the responsibilities. Let's just go for it. And hope for the best. How many Timothys do we have in chat? If your name is a secret, don't feel like you need to say, but I feel like we must have at least 2 Timothys. It's a pretty common name. Observation Duty camera team. Okay, soak in the deets. By ever faithful and intelligent observation team. Soak in all the juicy details. Understanding skin. Nobody understands me. The only people who understand me are the understanding skin poster makers. That was my skin impression. Please laugh. Sorry, the emote from Witchy Lilyflower of just like a kind of cringing face. Love to get that reaction. Never do that again? What, you don't think my new recurring character is of skin is gonna fly? You don't think the YouTube audience are gonna be as excited for skin as they are for Freddy? I think you're underestimating Twitch chat. I think you're underestimating their intelligence. I think they'll be hyped as hell for skin. The character skin. Okay, so that doesn't count. If there's an anomaly on the TV, it doesn't count. Because I took a picture of that floating orb and it didn't seem to care. I think that was a rug. Seems pretty sus to me. God, I really hope it doesn't expect us to check in all the drawers. I really hope that that is just... like, that is just a thing for lore. Like, finding that photograph. I really hope it doesn't actually want to hide stuff in drawers. Because I'm not going to lie, that would be pretty bad. Was this like flask here before? This Gatorade bottle? I don't remember it. But just in case. Top of the cabinet. Well, top of the cabinet to you as well. Who are you? Markiplier from Game Theory? You mean that guy? Maybe. I'll submit it just in case. Do you enjoy Weird Al? Oh, whoa! Oh my god, chat member! Oh wait, the plant didn't leave. Okay, I don't know what I took a picture of, but the game seemed satisfied that I found an anomaly. I don't know what the anomaly was, but the game was happy with it. It was the photo. All right. Someone says wrong room. So it was something on top of a cabinet in a different room? Looking bad, chat. It's looking bad. I'm feeling like we have met the match of our tactic because this place is so big and complicated that it takes a lot of headspace for me to... a lot of headspace for me to navigate. And then looking at chat is difficult. It's like I either lock in to look at everything, or I look at chat. I've kind of got to pick. And that isn't easy when my strategy requires both. Why don't we name each room based on a key feature? Okay. Lobby. Outside. Lobby. Bathroom. Because it's the only one with a toilet, I think. Clinic. The clinic. This is obviously the hallway. Small office. Big office. Double office. That's still reception. And then kitchen. There you go. Security? Okay, 1 minute. Is there a room with security cameras? Okay, we can call this room FNAF. If you say like extra head FNAF, I'll know that you mean this room. Okay? This is the FNAF room. Don't forget to update the statistics. Double check the reported anomalies before applying the fix. Orb got replaced by a head in the lobby. Let's test our new workflow. It is still an orb. but I appreciate that you're using the new terminology. So I'll let it slide. The FNAF room even has the post-it notes. It's got it all. That's what we like to see. I can give the rooms more fun names if you want. But I was going for clarity. But I guess we can go for funny instead. If we want. There's the clinic ceiling fan. There's some weird circles there, but I feel like that's probably just a texturing issue. But I'll report it anyway. Yeah. There could be some words here, I feel like, at some point. A lot of lights for such a small room. You're not kidding, huh? Every nook and cranny of this room has a blaring light. The kitchen bananas moved. I don't think that's correct, but I'll send it. I've been surprised before. So I will send it. Because it's so dark and I have the brightness all the way up. There's nothing more I can do. Sorry. The game is just dark as hell. Turn your monitor up? Yeah, but that's not really going to improve it for you guys. It might improve it a little bit for me. But not for you. And I really don't want to fiddle with my monitor too much. Because I do editing and graphics on this computer. And I don't want to fiddle with the settings and then forget. And then all my settings from now on are too dark. Or too bright. Wow. I can see literally nothing that has changed. And apparently we're overflowing with anomalies. Pretty bad. There's a head in the clinic. Said by someone who cannot even see the clinic. So that would be a hell of a guess. Yep, there is no head in the clinic. I assume, when people say something really crazy, I assume it is either just a random joke or they're looking up a list of anomalies and just saying one in the hope that it's correct, and then I'll be like, oh my god, you're so smart. I think that's a possibility. You know, the bin was always tipped over... I'm gonna die. The bin was always tipped over outside. That was always there. Just in case. I'm gonna go look outside anyway. Second. Meow. Meow, we're dead. Wow, that's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. We fixed one anomaly. Well, that's one less than I fixed on my own, which is exactly how it worked on the last map, and we did get a hang of it eventually. So maybe this is just following the same old playbook, and it'll be fine soon. This is brutal. I think that this is why people don't like this game, is this level. I think the new 3D format works fine in the last map, but they made this map so dark and so twisty that it's just way too hard to find anomalies in this map. But let's find out. Maybe it's a skill issue. Maybe we'll be fine this time. Yeah, someone is once again asking if I like Weird Al Yankovic. He's fine. He's fine. I was more of a fan of him when I was younger, because I was more of a fan of novelty songs in general when I was younger. Nowadays, instead of Weird Al, I listen to, like, Tom Cardy if I want novelty songs. But Weird Al's fine. Fine. I've only seen a little bit, but I prefer the old format to the 3D format so far. I think, here's the thing, right? I think there are good and bad things. So I think this new format, I think it is better because you do not need to figure out the intricacies of whether something is an anomaly or a void or a glitch or a missing or a moving or a floating. Like, you can just take a picture of something and send it. So that is streamlined and way better. However, the negative thing is that everything else is more fiddly. So that one part has been streamlined and improved, but everything else has gotten more fiddly. Finding anomalies at all has just gotten way more fiddly. Like, if you camped out on a security camera in the other game, you would see an anomaly eventually. But in this game, I could stand here like this and wait for an anomaly to happen, and it would never happen because it's actually there, and I'm just not looking perfectly at it. And that is a bit annoying. But generally, I would say the game has like half improved and then half degraded. And I do think that this format works fine as long as the map isn't quite so annoying as this. If the map was a little bit simpler, it would be fine. Like, it was fine on the last map. It was pretty fun, honestly. But yeah, it's maybe a little bit too intricate of a map on this one, because we are getting like no anomalies at all. We're getting like none, and I feel like that's maybe an issue. If the difficulty spike is so severe that we can go from beating a map and fixing 26 anomalies to finding one anomaly. It's maybe a bit of a difficulty curve issue. There's a skeleton in the fridge. Maybe there is. Maybe there is and I just can't see it. Let's send it. Why would I ever doubt chat? Alas, there was no skelly in the fridge. I feel like normally I would grind this out, but I almost feel like if we do a few more attempts at this and we continually get one or two anomalies only, then it might be worth just giving up, because if the difficulty spike is this severe, I don't know if we will do it. I would like to see more of the anomalies. But the issue is, I can't see them because I can't find them. Like, where's my, like, weird guy posing on the bed? Like, voguing on the bed? Where's my funny stuff like that? Where's the things that make me scream? Yeah, you know what? I should check for the S word that I'm not allowed to say. Alas, not there, sadly. Edison Cleric. Okay, here's your look at the cleric. Got it? At least we found two. If we find one more anomaly, chat, that's a PB. That's a personal best. The medicine right there. You know what? It's easy to do. So I will go back to the clinic. Okay, yeah, just check in. I'll go back to the clinic and I'll just take a picture of the medicine. Let's take a picture of the medicine and see if that is changed. 1 second, it's sending. Okay. Wow, that was very generous, because I definitely did not take a picture of that guy. Very generous of you, video game. Thank you so much. I think the painting in the hallway's eyes have shifted. Which painting? This one? That one's always the same. I guess I'll take a picture of that, if that's what you mean. Oh, do you mean this? It does kind of look like she's looking in a different direction. But maybe I'm being gaslit. Well, I can kind of see where you're coming from. Okay, I'm being successfully gaslit. Congratulations, chat. +1 to the chat. Let's start a Cold War where I try and gaslight the chat and the chat try and gaslight me, and we have a running competition. +1 for chat members. You win this round. Hello, Super Pinky Kitty. How are you doing? I'll take a picture of this medicine as well, just in case. Oh. It's always the way that I take a picture of something just in case, and then a really obvious one is right there, waiting for me. At this rate, I'm gaslighting myself. So relatable. That is my entire experience playing this game. I'm like, you know what? That is definitely different. That is definitely an example of a scary ghost, and then it's actually fine. I'm not seeing anything out here. I feel like I'm wasting so much time every time I go outside. It's so dark. Finally caught a Backseat stream. Welcome, Chloe Dove. Welcome. Okay, checking the bathroom. Checking the clinic. I've been neglecting my information gathering for chat. I'm sorry. I've been running around and not really letting the chat soak in the details. Pills on the ground? On the bathroom ground. Okay. I will look for pills on the bathroom ground after I finished gathering information. The chat. I feel like those chairs could be new. So just in case. Okay, the bathroom. No. I think those have been there the whole time. I'm pretty sure those have always been... That's new. There used to be two tissues here. I'm 100% sure. I have not gaslit myself. I'm a genius. There was definitely 100% 2 tissue boxes here. Okay? 1,000,000%. I am smart. I'm not gaslighting. Yes! Victory! I didn't gaslight myself. It was true. It was real. Oh? Oh. What is it with the naked guys? I'm sending this picture to your parents. Shame on you. There we go. Put some clothes on. God. Head in FNAF. Let's find out. FNAF. Any heads in FNAF? Doesn't seem like it unless I'm blind. Seems fine. Yep. They're a liar! The absolute cheek. This game has a lot of cheeks, let me tell you. Chat is giving me trust issues. Welcome to being a streamer. The chat can save your butt, but the chat can also very loudly insist something that is not true is true. It goes both ways. And being a streamer is figuring out intuitively when it's which. Big gun. Alas, the big gun is normal. I know the big gun feels like it's an anomaly, but that is the intended gun experience, believe it or not. Skibbity? No. The fan in small office. Well, I've got no better leads. I guess I will go and look at the fan in small office. Was it not moving before? I guess I'll take a picture of it. I'll add that to my cringe compilation. Why not? No harm in it. No, sadly. Not only is there a big gun, there are two big guns. There's one big gun here, and I think there's another big gun here. Yeah. Double big guns. Welcome to the gun show. I love gaslighting. It makes me feel alive. You're preaching to the choir, chat. Why do you think I do it to chat so much? I always bring up this example, but there was one time when I was a teenager that I convinced an American child, because I have extended family, and I mean like really extended, out in America, and I was hanging out with them, and there was a child, and I told them that we do not have any animals in the UK because we don't have any water. And so they have no water to drink. And the child believed me, and I thought it was the funniest thing in the world. And ever since then, my mind has been twisted. That I find, like, gaslighting about very stupid things to be very funny. He was just waiting for his prostate exam, like, politely. And there's me snapping a picture, the height of rudeness. Is that when you became evil? That was when I became evil. That was the exact moment that I crystallized evil in my heart. Correct. Well, yeah, not only is it saying that a country that is famous for raining has no water, but it's also an island. The UK is like an island. It's surrounded by water, and it gets rained on constantly. So that's why I found it so funny. Because it was like the least likely country to have no water. Hello? Is that a cat? What? I heard a meow, chat. Yes? Where did that come from? Hello? Psst, 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 psst. Hello? I can hear it again. Where's that coming from? Is it outside? Oh. No, I'm aware. I know things are getting worse. Where the heck is it? Red painting in the small office? I think I know the one you mean, and that is actually always like that. Yeah, that is... Oh no! It's not normally flipped upside down. What is making the meow? What is that? Nice. Good job, chatter. What is meowing? It's gonna drive me crazy. I know there's an anomaly because it's literally meowing at me. TV? I don't think it's the TV. It's very quiet. So it's hard to pin down where it's coming from. Do it again. Game, do it again. Okay, it's coming from this side of the building. Somewhere. Where the... I blame you! I blame you for this! I failed and died. Because of that goddamn cat. Well, we probably need about 26 anomalies again. So that could be better, but at least that's a new high score. Cat in the wall! Okay, now you're speaking my language. Let's try again. I came here from your YouTube channel. Thank you very much. Good to see you. We are starting to get there. We've improved. We've started to learn what is normally in this map, which is always a good first step to learning what's changed. Sorry, my character slid sideways, and I think I did that, but it still caught me by surprise that my character just slid sideways so aggressively. That goddamn cat. I'm so annoyed about the cat. At least we know where the cat is if it happens again. How are you doing today? I'm doing pretty good. I'm on observation duty with chat is always a good time. So I am having a bit of fun. The car on the TV. Well, here's the thing. The TVs I think don't matter. I don't think they matter. I think they're just Easter eggs from the previous games. So I'm not fussed. I also came here from YouTube before finding out you're from the Jandy community. It says Chrome Dollar. Well, I do think it is probably a somewhat rare overlap that fans of me are also a fan of the old Janderson. So it's good to have a naturally occurring crossover chat member. Pretty cool. Was that woman on the wall or just a photo? Who do you mean? This? I think this is normal. The paintings. I haven't gotten to see any breaking games. Well, here's the thing. Every single door or thing that you can open or close in this game can be broken. But the usefulness of breaking it is kind of outweighed by the time it takes to break it. so I'm generally just not bothering. Especially when this game requires you to be kind of on the... Hello? Is someone slurping their drink? Is someone slurping a smoothie? In my ear? Maybe in the kitchen. Oh, it's him again! God damn it. This guy again. Alright, the bananas are all there. It's the ghost in the floating cup again. Indeed it is. Be gone. There we go. You've been vanquished. That's all I've seen so far. The annoying thing is that, for example, like this painting can change, and when the door is open, it's very hard to see. And obviously, we've already experienced the cat. That is also hard to see when the door is open. So, like, the map kind of incentivizes you to leave the doors open so you can run around fast. But then it's cheeky, it's sneaky, and it hides things behind the doors that it knows you've left open. Devious. Let him slurp? Let my man slurp. He's done nothing wrong. Painting in the hallway. Which one? That one seems fine. That seems fine. That seems fine. This one? That seems fine. Which painting, chat? They all seem fine. Just a random drawer full of gold bars? Well, this is the boss's office. Every boss's office has a random drawer full of gold bars. I have already checked. I have already checked in the bathroom. Does this game have any waifus? Well, we actually found out earlier that Timothy is a mother, so it's possible. And if you don't know who Timothy is, it is like the most... Timothy is like the most bought from an asset store generic guy character model you've ever seen. And apparently he is a mother. So there you go. There's your answer. Timothy. Any spots, chat? You seen anything? Why does your hand look like a baseball bat with a glove on it? That is such an accurate description of what our hand looks like. It's kind of freaking me out how accurate that description is. Smashing work, chat member. I'm just going to take a picture of that, just in case there's something. But I'm really grasping at straws here. Wine bottle? Where? Where, though? What is this game? This is I'm on Observation Duty 3. Generally speaking, the I'm on Observation Duty games are, they're from the point of view of security cameras. In fact, I can even show you here, these security cameras. And you need to spot things changing in the security cameras. However, this third game seems to have evolved the format somewhat, and now you're walking around a 3D space doing the same thing, finding things that have changed. And you find them with your camera. You take a picture like this. Take a picture like that, and you send it off. And then if you find an anomaly, it gets removed. If too many anomalies pile up, you die. Or I should say you fail and die, as the game says. And if you manage to keep the anomalies at bay until 6 AM, you win. The game is very helpful with examples, exactly. It's just throwing anomalies right in front of my face when I'm trying to explain how the game works. It's very, very kind of them. I came from the video Backseat made of Nano Moon. That would be glitchless, right? in Glitchless. That was the one that had Nano Moon, where you could just hear him jauntily jiggling about, but he was nowhere to be seen. Aha! My favorite anomaly, a box of tissues disappearing. Glad that the classics are back. No. Giga was the backwards. Nano was glitchless. The backwards video is when Moon could persist between save files. And then Nano Moon was glitchless, where his sound effects would not despawn. And so you could hear him even if you couldn't see him. Okay, check the fridge. You know what? Let's check the fridge. Yes, that one. I really like your FNAF videos. Like I was saying at the start of stream, I do have some security breach videos in the oven, although one of them is a challenge run, and I've had a lot of problems getting it to work without crashing my computer. So, yeah, we'll see. I was saying to the chat, I basically set a macro. I set a macro to try and get the challenge run working. So, you know, my computer was permanently spamming certain button presses. And then, for whatever reason, I couldn't turn it off. And then I tried to shut down my computer while the game was spamming button presses. And it was doing all sorts of things. And then when it did shut down and it turned back on, it was a black screen and wouldn't do anything. And I thought I'd broken my computer. But eventually, it recovered. So yeah, it's been a hard road trying to get this next challenge run to work. The pizza oven? Is there a pizza oven in this game? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't see a pizza oven. Any leads from the chat? You spotted anything, chat? Let me check outside. The outside checkers have been starving for information. So here's a little bit of outside for you. I really don't think anything happens outside. There's like nothing out here. But because it does exist, I guess I should check. Be safe. We're going to get that phone call any minute now, saying that there's too many anomalies, and I have no clue what they are. You know what? Let's just take a picture. While we're waiting, and while we don't know what the anomalies are, let's just take some pictures. Just in case we accidentally get one. Well, there's one. Send it. Outside is a ruse. It does feel like it's a ruse. You know what? If outside is a ruse, then the people who were assigned to check the outside, you're free to pick a room of your choice. Phone? I'm busy. I'm busy. I'm busy. I'm busy. That's going in my cringe compilation. A new roommate, indeed. Well, there you go. That one I think is safe to say that it's an anomaly. The family non-friendly videos. Well, I did warn the chat. I warned the chat at the start of this game that this series in particular loves just spawning naked people in. It's this series' favorite thing to do. So if you are upset by the sight of naked people, not the series for you. It does like to do that. You know what? I'm just going to take a picture of that. Just in case. Don't be here. Okay, good. I still get very annoyed when I take a photo and then immediately see a very obvious one. So I was kind of cursing that as soon as I took that photo, something really obvious would be reported, or something really obvious would crop up right in front of me. But it didn't happen this time. For once. Okay, let's check the kitchen. No. Everything seems okay. Why are there so many naked people in your headquarters? It's not a problem with our headquarters. This is a problem all over town. Every single house I go to in this game, there's just naked people spawning out of thin air. It's a constant issue. It's a persistent threat. What's the target score? I don't think there's a target score for any of these levels. It's really just surviving. But you need to... How many is it? It's like you need to have no more than 5 anomalies at once or something. So as long as you keep below that, it doesn't matter how many you get. It's just about surviving. There he is! My man! There's a corpse in the clinic. Well, not if I've done my job right, there isn't. Nope, it's fine. It's fine. Unless he's on the roof? No, he's not on the ceiling. Did something just happen? I was looking at the chat briefly, and I thought I saw movement. But maybe I'm imagining things. Okay, I hear something, so get ready for a naked person chat. It's Timothy! Or someone very similar to Timothy. For once, a person with clothing. Someone says it's the fan? This? No, it was a dead Timothy. Fix the ghostly corpse of Timothy's anomaly. There you go. I joined when he said, get ready for a naked person. You know what? When I stream I'm on Observation Duty 4, that should just be like a pinned chat message. Because it could happen at any time, and chances are it will happen every time. Just blanket warning, get ready for a naked person. They're coming any second now. Just cover your eyes if you don't like that, because this game is chock-a-block. Come on, spawn the cat in. Spawn the cat in. I want to be redeemed. I want to get that over with. I'm still mad that I was literally reporting the cat when it game overed me last time. It didn't even give me a grace period. Because I was reporting the cat. Now, I would pause the game. Oh, you are kidding me. Wow. Where were those anomalies? I failed and died. How many, though? 8 again. We've plateaued at 8. That's tough. The cabinet on the floor? That is not an anomaly. I would behoove you, Alex Alia, to not shout things that are incorrect. Why is the main mechanic of anomaly reporting games bad Wi-Fi? Yeah, the pictures take a long time to upload. The only way is up. We'll see about that, Deepster. I feel like that is very much not true. I feel like we can, in fact, easily go down. We are struggling. Okay, chat. So, how about this? Should we do one more attempt? Okay, one more attempt. And if we make it past 4 a.m. Then we will do another. But otherwise, the next one is our final attempt. You're going to have to lock in. I say that, I'm the one playing, but I like that I am pushing the responsibility onto you for some reason. I'm making it your problem. Let's go for it. I feel like we have seen... The hell was that? Did the car just honk at me? Did that really happen? Or am I just imagining things? Did I seriously just completely imagine the car honking its horn at me? I gotta get my head checked. Good God. I thought I heard a beep. Yeah, I would say to the mods, don't start a prediction, purely because you need to realize that starting a prediction of whether we will succeed or not, when the chat are meant to be helping, all that means is that 50% of the chat will stop helping, because they will not want to lose their money. So I would say do not start a prediction. If people vote no, then they will actively start to try and hurt the chances. I know my chat. I can see these issues coming from a mile away. Oh dear. Seeing nothing yet, chat. At least have some trust in us? Absolutely not. When your channel points are on the line, the chat would turn against their own mother. Never mind me. I've got no chance. So I'm not giving you channel point incentives to betray me. Yeah, I wouldn't trust me either. At least you're honest. Take a picture of that just in case. Oh, God damn it. It's always the way. Like, there's a really obvious one when I'm sending a report. I've got a question. I wonder if taking pictures... I don't think so. But I wonder if, like, taking pictures actually spawns an extra anomaly if you're wrong as punishment. Because it would make sense from a game design perspective. But also it would make sense that I'm constantly misreporting and then immediately finding an anomaly. That it's like actually spawning them in because I'm reporting. I don't think it's the case, but I wouldn't be shocked if it was. I like that you have random heads scattered around. It's just good to keep ahead of things, you know? I mean, two minds about it. But overall, you know, I think we put our heads together and... I'm bailing on the bit. No more head puns, okay? Oh dear, I knows better than that. Is the orb? The orb is still here. Did Tronmo share some of his puns with you? You see, I was gonna say yes, we put our heads together, and then I was like, damn it, I already used that one. I can't repeat a pun. That's the only thing worse than saying a pun, is repeating one. I will actually be in pain if you keep mouthing off. All right, listen here. Listen here, you. Okay, I am kind of just like diving headfirst into punland because as far as the gameplay goes, I've got nothing, chat. Like, I see nothing changing here. I'm quite stuck. Is the mouth at a different angle? No, that's the same. The mouth is the same. This game, it's always like, okay, I either moved a pencil 2 inches to the left, or there's a 6-foot-tall naked man sat on your bed. It's only got the 2 modes. I don't think we're going to make it to 4 a.m, chat. Unless you've seen something I haven't. Vases in the boss's office are in the wrong order. You know what? You're actually right, I think. Either you successfully gaslit me, or you're actually correct. I think you might be correct. Let's find out. Is it +1 gaslighting to the chat? No! Congratulations, chat. You're smart. Certified smart chatter. Good job. Good job. Bomb bomb. Just make the other tissue disappear so that I can finally get my dues and look like I'm smart by spotting that one again. Thank you to ButtToucher9000 for subscribing for their 4th month. And thank you, Alex Alia, for saying naked, walk it off. Not one of these has walked it off. They're always just sat around, resting on their laurels and their other things. Yes, it is a normally spot the difference. So you will be in a house, or a building in this case, and everything will be normal. Or sometimes normal is in quotes, because a normal thing is like a really freaky picture of a mouth or some eyes. But then things will change. And it's about spotting the things as they change in such a way that you can kind of keep on top of things and not let too many stack up at once. And we are very bad at that on this map. We've managed pretty much fine in every other game and every other map. But for some reason, this map is our kryptonite. We are doing pretty badly. I think I saw a chair move in the kitchen. Let's head over to the kitchen. I would believe you. I think that's possible. I'll take a picture of... Oh, wow, I got that right? I'll be real with you, chat. I'm not even 100% confident what I even took a picture of. But whatever it was, something was weird. Family portrait in Timothy's room. That looks the same to me. I'll take a picture of it anyway, I guess. And then someone else says the soap bottle moved in the kitchen. Soap bottle here. That. Or this. If this is an anomaly and a soap bottle slightly moved, I'm gonna be a little bit mad. I'll be 15 to 20% mad. Because that is incredibly specific. Damn. Is the blood new? Blood? Where? Where's the blood? Propane under that sink. That is, I think, some sort of bleach. Clinic counter had extra stuff. Okay, chat, I have got a feeling for this game and its difficulty curve. I feel like we are approximately 10 seconds away from dying. It does look like there's a little more stuff here. Or maybe, wait a minute, wasn't there a laptop here? God damn it, I think there was a laptop there, but maybe that's the anomaly and not the normal thing. But let me take a picture just in case. Upload that. Fingers crossed. Yeah! Was it that there was a laptop? It was. Thank God, but I don't think that's going to be the difference maker. We're only halfway to our target time of 4 a.m. The plant has vanished. Well, that's an easy one. And I am feeling like we're slightly cooked. That is very funny. Send that off. We're actually getting a bunch in a row. We're getting quite a lot in a row, which is either a very good thing or a very bad thing. It's a good thing if we are cleaning out all the anomalies that were stacking up without us knowing. And it's a bad thing if this is actually the game just adding a bunch of anomalies very rapidly, because it means that we are not going to be able to keep up with this pace and we will die soon. Wow, the game is insanely quiet. When it's not doing the dun dun, what is that red light over there? Whatever, send it. Yeah, I don't think the screens are showing anything weird. Are you kidding me? Was that red dot really an anomaly? It was? Okay, I'm very mad about that. Okay, good spot to Hunter acquired. Very good spot. I cannot believe that the red flashing light outside was an anomaly. That is pretty bad. Rare outside anomaly. It sure seems like it. Or maybe they're not rare. Maybe they're incredibly common and that's why we keep dying. But I just never know where they are, so I never see them. But at least I spotted that one. The mouth painting is still here. It was replaced by a cat painting for a second. But it's back. It's now back. Okay. Let me know if you spot anything, chat, as always. The screens do change. Yeah, no, the screens change. But they're all normal right now. Timothy's hands moved. You know what? We got nothing to lose. I think that they were always like that, but we have nothing to lose. I mean, we have time to lose, but let's face it, I'm wasting that either way. Ah! Just 1 second. I love seeing a big floating head, and then I look at the chat, and someone in the chat is like, I think the propane flask moved 2 inches to the left, while I'm staring at a giant floating head. Thank you, Swanlin, for redeeming a hydration. I will hydrate right now. Real quick. Didn't the FNAF room have a blue butterfly? No, the FNAF room has always been red, I think, but I'll take a picture just in case. Again, I don't think there's any punishment for misreporting, so why not? Yeah, so it was always red. That's what I thought. Oh yeah, no, that is propane, not bleach. You are correct, chat member. Did I say you are correct? I mean, you are not correct. Whatever. You know what I mean. The only punishment is the time. Yeah, so the punishment is wasting time. But because I'm so bad at this, the time is getting wasted whether I submit it or not. So I'm not fussed about wasting the time. Well, we found a second outdoor anomaly. Thank God. Missing jug in the big office. Let's have a look. Nope, the jugs are all accounted for. All of Timothy's jugs are intact. The table in the room of chairs. I think we've already fixed that. Yeah, I think this is all fixed. I don't see anything untoward in here. I hear something. Oh boy. It's a little vibrating boy. I am uploading this to my Facebook. Hope you don't mind. I heard him vibrating from a mile away. Little rumbling Robbie over there. Okay, I've cast Rumbling Robbie into the nether. Missing jug in the cabinet. No, there was 2 jugs in there. There was always. I'll just send a picture just to satisfy you. But there was always 2 jugs in there, and there's now 2 jugs again. So that is not an anomaly. I will stake my life on it. See? Streamer smart. Sometimes. He's trying to help. What anomaly is he trying to point out? It would be more helpful to use his word and not his vibrations. I can take. Could you take another picture of the propane? What are you, the propane paparazzi? How many photos do you want me to take of this propane? I just heard a sound. What just changed? I feel like I heard a sound. Well, because I can't see what made the sound, I guess I'll leave. Check the tree painting. Well, here's the tree painting. It seems fine. All fine. Audio is sounding loudly. Lobby chairs? Oh my god! I knew it! I knew it! Didn't I say this exact thing would happen? That they would just randomly not alternate for one time? Good spot. Good spot to scared ace with bear mace. Thank you very much. I did, in fact, call it. That's what I like to hear. I'm surprised by how little anomalies have to do... Yes, my favorite one! How little anomalies have to do with the paintings. I assumed that it would be, like, paintings for days, just constant painting anomalies, but it doesn't really seem like it. Dot on the painting is missing. This, it's still got the dot. Still got the dot. The way I see it. Spawn the cat. I know exactly where the cat is. Please spawn the cat. They expected you to waste time checking the paintings again and again. That would be a pretty smart misdirection. Deliberately making the paintings as decoys. Okay, nothing in FNAF, I don't think. Didn't that drawer have a phone on it? Which drawer? I mean, I'll take a picture of this just in case. I don't know what's there. This does have a phone on it. I hear whispering. It's probably Timothy back at his desk. We did make it to 4 a.m. Yep, there he is. We did make it to 4. So we're doing surprisingly well. Whether we can survive to finish the night, I'm not sure. But I am impressed, chat. What? Who's there? Who goes there? Show yourself, foul beast. Who's laughing at me? Was that Timothy despawning? Maybe that was just Timothy despawning. Going like he's Sans Undertale. Far corner head. I don't know what that means. I don't know what far corner head means. I think I heard the cat. I'm going for it. Cat? Yes! Finally! Vindication! The cat has been reported. Get de-anomalized, cat. Never want to see you again. Okay, well, the cat was our freebie. The cat was the one that I was relying on to get me out of jail because I knew exactly where it was. So I'm not sure if I'm glad or sad that I've used up the cat. The bedroom, there is not a bedroom. Slight issue with that, there are no bedrooms in this building. But I like your enthusiasm. There is something in the cabinet in the kitchen. Is that so? Yep. Yep, you're correct. You're not wrong. I don't know how I missed that. I don't know how I missed that. That was the thing that laughed at me, and I somehow didn't see it. Bye-bye. Get yeeted. Yes. 1 second. I'm waiting to upload a picture to my cloud. Okay, I cannot close the door. At least he had the dignity of putting a pillow on himself. That's something that a lot of these do not. A lot of these don't even bother with that. I appreciate the slight effort for dignity. Someone in chat saying, oh, he naked. Welcome to the game. Everyone is naked. He is freaky, though. He do be freaky. That's undeniable. Are we naked? I mean, I see no clothing. From what I can see of my character, I see nothing of the sort. So I'm not ruling it out. Okay. Anything? There's an anomaly on the FNAF screen. The FNAF screens don't count. I've said it before. The screens don't count. I'll take a picture like that just in case I catch one on the desk as well. The screens seem to be... I mean, the screens do count if they're like showing like a person rather than the security feeds, but the security feeds are not anomalies. Oh god. I feel like I'm falling behind again. We've done so well that I am very sad that I feel like we're falling behind again and could die at any moment. I'm going to check outside. Nothing. Is there anything in the night sky? It's pitch black. There's a ball, but I think that might be the moon. There's me submitting the moon as an anomaly and my boss just shaking their head. Like, oh my god, why did we hire this guy? There's a big glowing ball in the sky, boss. What do we do? God. Yeah, I'm feeling cooked, chat. Anything? Close the why do I? Okay, I'll close the toilet. Okay, no, there's no anomaly on the lid of the toilet. There's no anomaly on the lid of the toilet. Could you check behind the door? Yeah, I can check behind the doors. Nothing there. There. She still doesn't have her 4 eyes? Oh god. One of the lights in the FNAF room is off. No, it is not. That is incorrect information. It's not true. Note by the door? No, that's a collectible. I've already got them all, though. I'm not concerned about that. Oh, no. Oh, chat. How close are we? We are very close, but we're also very close to dying. Because we haven't found an anomaly in ages. So they must be stacking up by now. Check the ground. Yeah, no, I'm looking at the ground. I'm seeing nothing. Timothy in kitchen check. I can go to the kitchen. Not seeing anything in the kitchen, though. Yep, nothing. I'll check in Timothy's office. No! No, I know. Chat, phone, I know. Please, stop. I was trying to take a picture of the big-eyed woman, and it interrupted me with the phone call saying, too many anomalies. Okay, let's check Timothy's office now. Nothing. Vases? No, the vases are fine. I'm pretty sure. I'll take a picture anyway, but I'm pretty sure the vases are fine. Outside in the night sky? No, I just looked at the night sky. I don't think it would be a good use of my time. I just looked there. Was there always 2 filing cabinets? No! Unbelievable. Unbelievable. The moon on that painting was bigger. Which painting? The red moon. There was a moon, a picture of the moon in the hallway. That is a much better result. We went from 2 anomalies to 1 anomaly to 8 to 21. We're gonna try it again. I feel like we've got it next time. How many naked people in this attempt? Let's find out. Okay, so let me look for the moon you were talking about. Where was the moon? People were talking about the moon? This. Okay, it was always 2 cabinets. So this was bigger, was it? In the last attempt? Good to know. It was bigger? Okay. Well, that's one that we now know can happen. The more runs we do, the more anomalies we learn are even possible, the more likely we are to notice them. Because a lot of the ones that we're missing are probably ones that we don't even know can exist. So the more we learn about what is possible, the more we will notice them. So we are making slow progress every time. Don't forget the red dot outside. I guess I'll do an immediate red dot check. Okay, we are red dot free. There are no red dots. There's no corpse either. Bin is still there. Does the ceiling change? Not that I've noticed, but that's not to say that it can't. Okay, so we're already 20 minutes in, which makes me feel like at least one thing has changed. So we're already missing something. Something must have changed already. What's going on? I've never seen this game. It is like spot the difference in a scary house, and anything can change. Sometimes very minor things. Sometimes people showing up to surprise you in a very compromised clothing. It varies. Bars in Timothy's office, I'm pretty sure they're A-okay. I'm pretty sure the vases get my seal of approval. A hearty thumbs up. They are unaffected. You know, what's so bad about that head appearing here is that it does mean that sometimes you need to look in the cupboards. At the very least, it makes a noise. So that you know that there's something nearby. At least there's that, but it is concerning. Someone said there's a skull on that skeleton poster. I think that was just the lighting changing. That there was a skull on the skeleton poster. I think that is meant to be there, but just in case. Yeah, I wanted to take a sneaky picture, just to be sure. Let's take a picture of this, just in case, but I'm pretty sure that was just the lighting changing, suddenly. Am I good at spotting anomalies? I would say I'm probably average. I think I miss a bunch of anomalies, but then I spot a bunch of really minor ones, as if by magic. I think I've got a healthy split of being good and bad. I have not spotted a single anomaly, right? So far, we're an hour into the night, and I haven't spotted any. Feeling like a pretty bad attempt. Not gonna lie. I think we had a random stroke of luck. I mean, we did massively increase from 8 spotted to 21 and nearly completed the night. So maybe it was a fluke. Vibrating boy! Finally. Thank you, Vibrating boy, for giving me a freebie. Now be gone. To hell with ye. Okay, let's do a red dot check. No red dot. Book in the trash. No, so the book is always in the trash. The very first thing I did when I started this map was take a photo of that book in the trash because it looked kind of suspicious and it reported as not an anomaly. So the book in the trash is fine. Vision check poster has faded. I feel like that might be a bit too specific for this game. Oh! No, you're right. It's blurry as hell. That is an anomaly. It's like blurred IRL. And this is changed. Good job. Hunter Acquired has actually been really good at this. Hunter Acquired has spotted a bunch of very small things. So good work. Footsteps are annoying. Bro isn't even floating? SMH. Guys? Not floating? Wow. Sorry, I wasn't aware that he didn't float. Unfollowing now. Footsteps are overhated. Okay, well, we've got a face in that poster. At least I've spotted that. It is fun how a successful run of this, there's like 26 anomalies, and I'm always seeing new ones, which makes me feel like there must be like 100 anomalies per level. That is pretty fun. That they have so many. I'll just take a random picture and hope that there's an anomaly in it that I didn't spot. You never know. Okay, the man in the toilet is not here. Yeah, here's the bathroom. For all the bathroom enjoyers. Seems fine. I'll submit a picture just to be safe. Can we see the fridge? There you go. Okay, red dot check. Sorry, I thought that was a man, and it kind of scared me. Okay, no red dot. Is there a corpse? No corpse. There's a giant comical rocking chair, though. But that's mine. That's not an anomaly. I just parked my chair there. How else do you think I get to work? There is a penalty for taking pictures of nothing. I have yet to see that. I have yet to see the penalty manifest. But if anyone can find information on that, would be good to know. But thus far, I've not seen any punishment for taking a picture of nothing. Big baby outside. What kind of a chat message is that? It's so random that I kind of believe it. Big baby? Big baby outside? Giant babby? No babby has been formed outside, despite the claims of chat. Other side. This chat is going to send me all around looking for giant babies. I saw it on the fence. Okay, enough chatter now saying that there's a giant baby that I have to check again. Well, wouldn't you know? There really was a giant baby outside. I'm sorry I ever doubted you, chat. You have gained the ability of baby spotters. The ability to spot giant babies from a quarter mile away. Okay, that chair's moved. Pretty sure. Let me snap that. We would never gaslight you. How many times did we get false reports on that chessboard? Oh, really? That didn't move? All right, fine. That guy has never changed. That guy has been so consistent. I keep expecting his painting to change, but never. Never. None of these lobby ones have changed either. I do feel like I'm being tricked. Aha! I found you, red light. Nice try. Nice flippin' try. Timothy wants to escape his painting. Let's do a Timothy check. No, Timothy is content with his place in the painting. It would seem. Nice try, Blinky, but I got my eye on you. Can you check orb? You know what? I can give chat an orb check. I heard a sound. I didn't hear a sound. Ignore me. The orb is orbing. It's orb. Oh, chairs. Chairs have changed. Thank you, Galactic Aspen. Galactic Aspen, thank you very much. For the heads up on the chairs, the chair situation. Orb? I mean, the chat just loves the orb. I don't think the chat wants to check on the orb for anomalies. I think the chat just wants to check on the orb to make sure it's okay. Make sure it's getting everything it needs, making sure it's hydrated. Timothy room check? You know what? Yeah, sure. Let's check Timothy's room. Just checking FNAF real quick. Don't mind me. Not seeing something immediately untoward. Was that chair? No, that chair was always there, I think. Correct me if I'm wrong, chat. Pretty sure that chair was always there. I'm not seeing anything. Wait, ceiling pills? What does that mean? What does? I need a picture of you, sorry. Thank you. Let's hope he can't catch up in the time it takes for our Wi-Fi to upload that photograph. Be gone, away with you to Hades. There he goes. The wandering man has been sniped. The cat-eyed woman has been sniped. I'm keeping my eye on you in case you gain 2 more eyes. You know what? It's been a long time since someone was in the nip. It's been a long time since there was a random disembodied head. You're snoozing, game. You're losing your touch. You call yourself observation duty, but how? There's nothing to observe. There's a complete dearth of random heads. The painting of Timothy is 3D. Let's see. Nope, it sure ain't. That is a very a 2D photograph. The D is distinctly duo. Take a photo? I will not take a photo. I refuse. I've seen that Timothy photo so many times that I'm pretty confident that that is exactly the same as it's always been. Can you check the obelisk? Where is the obelisk? I will check it if you let me know where the obelisk is. Because I don't know where that is. Big? No, I know what an obelisk is. But where? I have not. Oh, this? I see. Yeah, no, that's normal. The picture of the obelisk is normal. Sure. I don't think there's anything different, but I'm just covering my bases. Did the dot on the... People are obsessed that this dot is going to disappear. But it has yet to do so. Okay, that's very bad, chat. Yep, sorry, I'll leave you to it. I'll leave you to it. I'll leave you to it. Sorry. God. And he just zips into an alternate dimension. Right. Well, we've just got the phone call saying that there are too many anomalies, and it's only 3. So unless we suddenly find like 4 anomalies back to back, we're pretty washed. Red dot has already been dispatched. We've already dealt with the red dot. So it ain't that. Ah! The multiple eyes. The cat is still not showing up. The vases are still in the intended order. Anomalies cannot appear twice. The photo changed back where you came from. Well, that does not help because I do not know where back where I came from is. The heck was that? What was that? Sorry, did something happen? Something just went whoa. Okay, I think we're about to die. Yeah. TVs are meant to change. I mean, They could do, but I've not seen any of them change yet. They're all still normal. I do check them sparingly, because I also believe they would chair. The eye picture seems the same. Chairs in the kitchen. The propane is still under the sink. That's all the same. I just took a wide shot of the kitchen to try and get as much in as possible, just in case anything in the kitchen has changed. But I don't think so. Yeah, that's what. Yeah, okay, there we go. The tree paintings seemed the same. The tree paintings seemed the same. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do an experiment really quick. I'm going to just keep submitting fake reports. And I'm going to see if I die really fast. And that will help us know if there is a punishment. What if it's on the front of the doors you kept open? That is possible. It's possible. Although I've not really seen them apply anomalies to moving objects. And I wonder if that's a technical limitation. So while I do think that is possible, I also suspect that maybe the doors would never have anomalies on them for some sort of technical reason. I'm not sure. Can the same thing have multiple options for anomalies? Like, can a painting have two different possible wrong versions? That is a very good question. I think maybe, because I feel like in the previous games, it could be a thing where like a toilet stand could disappear or it could stretch. So I do think that it may be. Maybe. I haven't seen it in this game though. Yeah, Observation Duty 3 is a free roaming game. Interestingly. I do think this is cool. I think they could make this better than the other games. But from what I understand, I think the other games go back to the old style. So maybe they gave up. Maybe the fan reception was so negative they gave up. And they went back. But I do think that this format has a lot of potential of taking photos of stuff. The newer ones are the old style. Yeah, that's what I thought. And that's a shame, because I think if they focused on making this better, then this would be the better format. But it's a little bit rough. Okay, chat, I'm starting to believe that there is no punishment. I'm starting to think that there is no punishment for taking wrong photos. It seems like the game does not care. So, science has been conducted. Pretty sure the game doesn't care if you get something wrong. I think the punishment is just the time wasting. So as long as I feel like I'm not using the time productively either way, there's no reason not to just take a photo. So that's good. That is good to know. Okay, now that we've done all that, now that we've wasted as much time as flippin' possible, I guess I should try it to actually attempt it, rather than being a silly goose. Which is your favorite observation duty so far? I feel like this one could be my favorite. Oh, the pots. This one could be my favorite if it was like multiple levels like the first level, but I feel like this level is maybe just a bit too labyrinthine. It's probably Observation Duty 1, but this one could be better. It has the potential, but I don't think it's going to live up to that potential. Although I do think... Alright, here's the thing. Observation Duty 1 has, like, one naked person. I feel like they've maybe... By the point we get here in Observation Duty 3, I think they've maybe plateaued and have just decided that every jump scare should be a naked person. And I don't think that's an improvement. So maybe Observation Duty 1 clears. Okay, people are saying the red moon painting. So let me get to that. I've forgotten where it was. There it is. Yeah, you're right, Chad. It is bigger. Yeah, they really got their freak on. Because I feel like Observation Duty 1, it was like, there would be like a little ghost child, there would be Timothy flying at the camera, there would be all sorts of stuff. Whereas in this game, it's always like an unattractive naked person sat on a chair. Like that is the jump scare in this game. Basically all of them. There was something next to the big gun. Yeah, it's just like a clip of ammunition, I think. Like an ammo clip. Just deep in there. But it's not an anomaly, I don't think. I think that's always there. I love Ghost Children, spoken like a true FNAF fan. Man, I feel like there must be an anomaly that we are just not seeing. Like, there must be like 3 that has killed us every single time. And we just don't know what it is, and so it's continuing to kill us. A quick kitchen check. It would be my pleasure, chat, to give you a kitchen check. I haven't even opened up the kitchen on this attempt. Sorry, the fridge on this attempt. Nothing as far as I can see. I can go to the clinic. We finally get a backseat house tour. Here you go. This is my clinic room, my FNAF room, my Timothy room, my painting of a lady with like owl eyes. I just like eye paintings. The occasional mouth painting. As a treat. 1,000 anomalies around us that we're blind to. Yeah, no, I kind of feel like that too. I feel like there's a certain point where the anomalies, there's so many anomalies that I feel like I must be, basically so much has changed that my brain has lost the ability to tell what's normal. Okay, there's a lot of noise. Who goes there? Who's there? Show yourself. Oh, there we go. Maybe that was it. Maybe it was just the things falling over. I'm waiting for this corpse to come back. Or at least Blinky. But so far, neither. I'm impressed that someone took that one Garten of Banban puzzle and made a game out of it. I don't know for sure. All right, credit to the Banban devs. I don't know for sure, but I feel like the order of events is maybe the opposite way round. That the Banban devs saw Observation Duty and said, we'll make a puzzle doing that. Just a hunch. Maybe it's not true. The wandering man spawns in the kitchen and walks towards Timothy's room, and if you look at him too long, he kills you. Okay, looking at him is what does it. That's interesting. I thought it would just be distance and nothing else, so I was being a little bit risky, and I was looking at him quite a lot. I'm very glad I didn't die on that attempt, if that's the case. A vent is missing above the medicine cabinet in the bathroom. That is the most specific one yet, and it is still there. It's still there. Oh, sorry, you mean... That is true. That is so true. Yeah, the anomaly correct sound effect is from Garten of Banban. You're not wrong. It's the, it's the you've pressed a button with the drone sound. I should, of all people, I should have known that. I should have noticed that, and somehow I did not. Thank you very much for pointing that out. I'll never be able to unhear it. When are those TVs ever gonna be an anomaly? I keep waiting for the TVs to be an anomaly, and they never are. I mean, like the TV's playing the infomercials out in the lobby. Faded vision poster again. Yep. Correct. Good job to Skilf. I don't know if you're the first person to say that, but correct. Thank you very much. Yeah, no, I keep expecting these to be something, and they never are. It's not eating up too much of my attention. I would say it's like I just glance at them every now and again. But every time I glance and nothing has changed about them, I do get a little bit annoyed. Because I'm like, I want to see what happens when the TVs are anomalies. And it's just not happening. It is denying me the satisfaction of seeing what would happen. The text changes, but not the images. Well, I doubt that one's changed, but just in case. Yep. Aha! Okay, 2 flower pots. That's new. That's one I've not seen before, so I'm glad I've noticed it now. That will be added to my my mental, and ignore that, chat. That's just a collectible. That is added to my repertoire of potential anomalies. Yeah, there's no cat. No cat yet. Orb. You know what? I'm going to do a kitchen check and then an orb check. Is there something different over there? Yeah, this painting of like Earth on fire is different. So I'm glad I saw that from across the reception desk. Kitchen seems fine. Kitchen seems fine. Usually a waterfall, yeah. Okay, and I didn't check the orb, but the orb is fine. The orb is fine and healthy, chat. You do not need to concern yourself with the orb. Kitchen chair. Let me just check on Blinky and Deddy. Okay, no corpse, no blink. Is the tree in the kitchen different? And someone's saying the chairs are the same. The tree? Oh, this? No, this is the same. That's the same. Check the kitchen cupboards. I think that nothing really changes in the kitchen cupboards unless it makes a noise. To let you know that something has changed. Like a laughing guy, for example. Okay, still only 2 eyes on her. It's not looking good, chat. Not looking great. Oh yeah! Evil cat poster. No cat here, though. But an evil cat poster. Thank you very much to Bot VR. I think I've already taken a picture of the man in the toilet, but I can have another look. Yeah, I think that's already cleared. I think I've already taken a photo of that. Just in case that light is new. See that, like, individual light that is kind of awkwardly placed? I'm just taking a photo of it just in case. Is Blinky back? No. Corpse back? No. Okay, no, that very suspicious and weird-looking light is normal. Big baby? I'll check on the big baby. No. It's a big baby-free zone. Is your character wearing a glove? What? Where? Oh, it's the guy sipping. Got him. The sipping man. Oh, God. The place is suddenly awash with nude dudes. Nude dudes in lewds. God, I gotta get a better picture. There we go. Oh, no, I deleted it. Sorry, one more. There we go. Oh, God. Only the nudist dudes on my lewds. Thank God. We got the Schlurper. We got the medical examination guy. No head in the cupboard yet. We've got a baby. That's a new one. Good to see, good to see. Every time we see a new anomaly, it increases our potential. Because it means that A, we learn more anomalies, and B, if we, it means that the anomalies that are still to come are more likely to be ones that we already know. So I love to see new anomalies. Could you go back to the clinic? I will do a quick outdoors check for Blinky and Corpse. The new family sitcom, Blinky and Corpse. All right, clinic. Here you go, chat. Here's your clinic. Your clinic check. I can check the obelisk. The obelisk is still the right way up. It all seems fine. Black box, yeah, no, so the black box at the end of the examination table is always there. It's always there, like the little stepping stool. That's always there. Mouth dots, the goddamn mouth. Everyone's obsessed with this mouth dot. The mouth dot is still there. I don't think the mouth dot is ever going to disappear. You know what? When I'm doing outdoors checks, I should be checking for Big Baby as well, right? Okay, no Big Baby. Next, Blinky. No. Corpse? No. I'm running out of ideas, chat. I'm running out of ideas. He's still chill? What are you doing here? A mysterious extra plant appearing in the bathroom. All right. It has been reported. Having none of your unsanctioned plants. Right. Okay. I mean, we're getting to the point now in the night where I start to get nervous because we are getting close to 4 a.m. I will also say that this is definitely the last attempt of the day because the chat has ground to a halt when it comes to giving observations and tips. And my observation skills are also waning. So I feel like we're not going to get better. We're only going to get worse. So I feel like this is the best shot we're going to have. So this is the one. If we can beat it, then we beat the game. If we can't beat it, then Observation Duty 3 wins. Check the door name tags. Alexander Lomsk and Timothy D. Timothy, or whatever it's called. Timothy Tanner. I haven't got the warning yet, no. No warning yet. So if you want to help me win, chat, this is the round to go all in. To lock in, lean forward up close to your computer monitor. And really try. Because this is probably the last attempt. I believe Observation Duty 1 beat me. I couldn't beat the game. I failed to complete the second map. And Observation Duty 2, I beat. So this is the deal breaker. Not the deal breaker. This is the tiebreaker. To see who wins the majority out of 3. So I would appreciate if you helped me defeat this menace. Can we check on the second gun? I really don't think the guns are going to be it, chat. I don't think they're going to be gun anomalies. The game really hasn't put many anomalies in cupboards. It's put one in a cupboard, and when it did, the anomaly also made a sound. So I don't think it's going to be a gun. Can you check the gold bars? Yes, I'll check the gold bars, chat. The gold bars are fine. They're doing great. Big Baby, I've just checked for Big Baby. So I don't think Big Baby is involved. Still only 2 eyes on that lady. What about like a spider on the ceiling? Is a spider going to come back? No? A few? Those bars are... I'm glad that you're checking on the gold bars because you're worried about Timothy's bank account. Okay, we're cooked, chat. That is saying that we're just about to die. Unless there's a Big Baby here, we're probably toast. Because none of us know what the oddity is here. I don't remember there being a forest picture. I think it's always been a forest picture. I think so. I know the one you mean. This one. Oh, god damn it! Okay, don't kill me. Don't kill me. Let me survive, please. Or count that I took a picture of it. Be nice. I was so distracted by taking a picture of the forest for chat. Okay, there it is. We failed and died. 16 anomalies. Yeah, that is probably the end of this. Let's do one more. Okay, chat, lock in. Lock in. We can do it. Whenever I give up and then I decide to do one more, it's always the one that wins. We gotta make it happen. This is it. It happened with that Dead of Night. I said I was gonna give up and then I did one more and I instantly did it. It's gotta happen again. We got it. We got this. We've seen so many anomalies. We know all their tricks. This is the attempt. I'm gonna check outside for a big baby. One moment. Blinky. No. Big baby. No. Dead body. Or rocking chair. No. You can play music. Like, if you want to play music as a viewer, go ahead, because chances are, if there's an anomaly that uses sound, I'll notice it anyway. Because the sound ones are pretty easy. So you could definitely play music. Don't sweat it. Big baby? I don't think there's a big baby. Not yet. All right, we know so many of the game's tricks. Like this. These pots are out of order. Nice try, Timothy. You're never going to take me alive. I know all about your weird yellow flask collections. There's a very little baby in one of the pots. I mean, there is a very little baby in one of the pots. It replaces one of the pots. I've already seen it. It may have been a joke what you just said, but there is a tiny baby that replaces this sometimes. Okay, oh, 1 second. 31. Okay, 30. The time is 31. Let me see if it moves. 32. There's a long chat message. I'm going to read it. Okay, Backseat, I need to brief you on 4 different painting/TV things. The farthest TV from the entrance can have a red hue and altered text. The tree painting in the kitchen can have a weird smudge. I think it's the silhouette of a person. Okay, maybe I've seen that before then. The screen to the left-hand side of the wall opposite the entrance in the FNAF room. Okay, 1 second. Left-hand side of the wall opposite the entrance can have a silhouette of a woman, and the leftmost house painting in Timothy's room can have a person at the front porch. Good. So, let me get this straight. Can have a person on the front porch. Can have a silhouette of a woman. And can have a black smudge that looks like a person. I'm guessing it's not on screen right now. I'm guessing that isn't a smudge. The silhouette is very faint on the screen. Okay, and I'm guessing it's there no matter what camera it's showing. No matter what camera it's showing, she's always a silhouette. Okay, I'll keep my eyes open. Thank you, Mr. S. Okay. Last run. Did any of our glorious outdoor anomalies even happen last run? I don't think we had Blinky. I don't think we had Baby, and I don't think we had Corpse. Blinky, Baby, and Corpse. I don't think we had them. I bet if those would have spawned, we would have had the juice to take us over to 6. We would have been able to clear 3 anomalies, and we would have been fine. If only. I'll take it. I'll take a big, stupid concrete head. We had Blinky last run. Maybe, yeah, I was checking for Blinky constantly. Maybe Blinky was already snapped. It's possible. And I just forgot. I just forgot that I snapped it. Okay, there's no silhouette of a woman on that TV. No tiny baby in there. There's no head in here. Yeah, I feel like there's probably a bunch of very subtle ones. Like, very, very subtle ones. That we have never noticed. And that is now what's killing us. Because we're now only looking for stuff that we've already seen. And because we're not really, like, looking out for new subtle things anymore, that they're piling up. And we're missing them. Mouth painting, Dot, I swear to God. Dot missing from the mouth painting. I'm sorry, chat, but I simply don't believe you. Simply do not believe you. I'll do it anyway, because I'm an idiot. When will I learn? When will I learn? Big baby. I like how, but at this point, the chat has just, every chat member has decided a favorite anomaly. And their entire chat is now just saying the name of their favorite anomaly so that I will go and check if their favorite anomaly is here. It is no longer spotting things, and I know that because people will say big baby when I'm all the way across the map. They just want to see the big baby, and they want to will big baby into existence. Regardless of whether or not he's there. Oh! Okay, I don't know if I can take a picture of him through the wall. But the sipper has logged on. Get snapped, idiot. Alright, corpse. No corpse. Blinky. No blinkaroonies. What about baby? The baby is either not there or he's in his small, unevolved form. We need to use the moonstone to evolve him into big baby. Let a man sip. Yeah, you know, we haven't had... I dare say, I don't want to overuse the phrase, because I feel like overusing the phrase is going to be bad for YouTube's monetization, but we haven't had many people with a lack of clothing in a while. The person at the door! It looks like a lady in a red dress, but there is a person at the door. I bet that's killed us a bunch. I bet that's been there a bunch of times and has killed us before. Yep, there it is. I bet that has been responsible for a few of our deaths. Big Moon? Big Moon. Nice. Well, good, well spotted. Thank you very much for locking in, chat. The Scholar of Ak. Your locking in is appreciated in this time of need. Anything else? My beloved tissue anomaly isn't happening. The tiny, adorable plant isn't happening. The chairs are not happening. The table missing stuff isn't happening. The table falling over isn't happening. I'm going big baby. No, no big baby. Not even Blinky and not even Corpse. Why do I even bother? Gold check. I am not checking on Timothy's investments any longer. It is of no interest to me, chat, to check in on Timothy's financial situation. I love how we had a sink torso in the clinic, only one run. Yeah, remember that? There was like a torso in there. That was something, all right. All right. I'm going to look at the... Oh, got ya. I'm going to look at the tree painting in the kitchen and see if I can see that smudge I've heard so much about. No, that's the same as it always was, I think. So I'm not concerned with that. You can let me know in the chat if that is the smudge we're looking for. You should check the dead shrub in the bathroom. You mean that little one? That tiny one? Yeah, it's not here yet. It hasn't appeared. The smudge is between the door and the window? On the tree painting? Is there a house there that I'm just not seeing? No, 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 no. No ghost woman. Close the fridge door. As a treat. There you go. There you go. My life. It feels empty, chat. You know why? No big baby. Where is it? Where is it? At least Corpse is here. I'll take it. I'll take the victory. That's a win in my books. At least we got Corpse. Bum bum. That feeling when you complete a button chain in Garten of Banban. Looking for that laptop disappearing. Listening for the cat. Still no silhouettes. The moon has already been snapped. No weird head on that picture. The obelisk is unrotated. Timothy isn't in his office. The TV is unaltered. I don't think that was anything, but I'm taking a picture. Yeah, the drill on the clinic bed is normal. Yeah, no, that's always there. Just checking. Oh dear. I refuse to even humor any more mouth dot talk. The eye chart is fine. The chairs are fine. The dot is here though. Blinky has appeared. I cannot believe that a distant blinking light is one of the anomalies. That is legit unfair. However, because I spotted it, it's fair. If anyone else says it's unfair, then it's a skill issue, but I'm allowed to say it because I spotted it. Everyone clap! It's Blinky! We've had Blinky and Corpse. If we get Big Baby on this run, then I think it's fate that this is the completed run. Where's Vibrating Child at the window when you need him? Where's any anomalies that I already know what they are when you need them? All the bananas are together in the freezer. Well, they're in their same spot at least. Their regular spot. So nothing noteworthy. Shoes are the same. Yeah, where's the spider? That was a one-off. The orb is doing fine. Big baby. Big baby, where are you? I cannot believe that there are anomalies outside. At least they're pretty easy to spot other than the blinking light. Who's Blinky? There is an anomaly in this game that is incredibly subtle. It's outside. There's like a red blinking light in the distance sometimes. And if you take a picture of it, you get rewarded. But it's incredibly hard to find, and we took to calling it Blinky. Okay, chat. Anything? Anyone spotted anything? I don't believe so. Are there supposed to be tissues by the purple thing in the lobby? I can go check in just a sec. Tissues by the purple thing. Oh, this? I mean, probably, but I'll take a picture anyway. Let me check the tree painting for a smudge. No smudge. No smudge yet. All right. This is feeling pretty bad, chat. Okay, well, we've got her at least. It's feeling pretty bad that there's been a long time without really spotting any, which makes me feel like they've been... Oh my god. Finally. He's back. The freakiest anomaly. Thank you. Thanks for that. Got him. This attempt is about to get freaky. Okay, that is bad. That somehow taking a picture of the freakiest anomaly wasn't enough. We're immediately getting called that we're about to die. Oh well. Yeah, like I say, I feel like we're running out of steam a little bit. The chat cannot maintain their attention for 4 hours. I cannot maintain my attention for 4 hours. The attempts are beginning to degrade. Fair enough. So this feels like the last one. And I suspect Observation Duty 3 has defeated us. As much as it pains me to say. Yep. I see nothing. Not even my baby little shrub. Not even my tissue paper one. Not even the chairs. And I'm still never going to get to see this TV change. God, I'm salty. Big baby, save me. Big baby, save me. Alas, he's not here. Timothy office? It's a good dream, chat. But I don't think Timothy's office is going to save us. It's not the answer. The man and woman photo is exactly the same as it's always been. It ain't changed. I'll take a photo of them. Not those. What other man and woman photo is in Timothy's office? There's just the man himself. The other side? There's nothing here. It's two women? Fine. Fine. If you're saying that they've both gained the same face, then I'll believe you. Maybe you're right. Oh my god, it is two women. It was... I just thought that, you know, they were attracted to people who look similar to them. I just thought that, you know, they had a type and their type was themselves. I didn't read too much into it. What? That is an anomaly. What are you talking about? There's normally two tissues. I'm upset at the video game. Thank you. Okay, we're on a hot streak, chat. Maybe I was too hasty with my defeatist attitude. As much as the game is trying to sabotage me by denying perfectly valid reports, that is a big plant. Kitchen seems okay to me, though. Check the smudge. I think we're a smudgeless household at the moment. You're always passing it and looking away. Looking away from what? That information does not help me. You're always not seeing it, Backseat. Check for big baby. I shouldn't I? Still shy. Still shy. Don't mind me. Silhouette of a woman? No? No. I like that guy on the operation table, like kicking his little feet like a schoolgirl. Tee-hee-hee, tee-hee-hee. Waiting for us to notice. Very cute. No, so I do not believe the camera feeds have anomalies. Apart from someone was saying one of them can have an overlay of like a woman across the entire screen, and then that is an anomaly. But I think watching the TV screens and waiting for an anomaly to show up isn't the way. Wow, that was a pretty good photograph of that guy. That quick reaction time to just snap a quick photo and get out of there. Pretty good. Okay, big baby. God damn it. I'm so sad. That big baby isn't showing up. Okay, yeah, I'm not seeing a smudge on that tree photo. Tiny plant? No. I would love Big Baby to show up. Two of the chairs aren't alternating? Oh yeah, no, but those are on the end. Those never alternate. Oh my god! I heard the tiniest sound. I heard the tiniest sound, and I was like, could it be? Could it be Big Baby? And it was! It was the biggest baby you've ever seen! Blessed. The run is blessed. Even if this is the final run, I'm satisfied. It's like the end of Lost. All of our friends are surrounding us. If we die, I'm fine. I'm happy. The world is at peace. Are the books supposed to be? Yeah, no, that book is always there. That book is always in the bin. Come on, chairs. Ah! Send it. I don't think there's any more outdoor anomalies. Oh, I guess there's that big rocking chair that can sometimes show up. I guess I'll keep checking outside for the big rocking chair, just in case. Just in case. I can't remember which things I've already done on this attempt, so I'm probably over-checking. But it's better to over-check than under-check. No big rocking chair. The pictures left of the clinic room, these are fine, I think. That guy is still chill. That guy is still chill. I do not believe repeater anomalies can appear, chat member. Pretty sure that's been consistent in all the games. That you kind of clear an anomaly once and then it won't show up again. Check the TV text. Timothy is not here to help. Oh my god, it is tinted red. The observers are just bait. We're literally getting everything I ever asked for. All the anomalies I wanted to see. All in one place. What about the smudge? Not the smudge, though. Whatever the heck that smudge looks like, I have no clue. Everyone's talking about a smudge on this. That's the one I don't think I'm going to get. But everything else is here. Why guitar on the security? That's just a screenshot of the first game. And the first game just had a guitar on the floor in that room on the security feed. That's not necessarily an anomaly. Big rocking chair? No? God, I'm so spoiled. I get my big baby and now I'm after a big rocking chair? The worst kind of streamer, never satisfied. Send it. Send it. Okay, is this enough anomalies to survive until 6? I feel like this game has killed me at the literal last minute so many times that I'm not... that I don't feel I'm safe until I've literally won. Okay, come on, Smudge. Sadly not. The baby isn't in the cabinet either. No head on the desk. Yeah, no, you're never safe in this game. The game can just pull the rug out from under you at any moment and say, tiny plant, and kill you. Okay, that should be it. That anomaly is cleared. I don't think I've had the phone call. No, I did have the phone call, right? I was really close to dying. The rocking chair! Dreams can come true, chat. Dreams can come true, and they do come true. You can get your big baby. You can get your big rocking chair. You can even get Blinky and Corpse. Dreams are real, and you can make them even more real. Never give up, never surrender, never finish your stream attempts one attempt too early before you win. Miracles happen. I told you, chat! I told you! It's always one more attempt. That's why you always do one more attempt. Amazing. It's always the case. I always give up, and I give up, and then I get a little bit of a boost, and I go for one more, and then I finish it. Every time. Thank you very much for joining me, chat. Thank you for helping me defeat I'm on Observation Duty 3. Finally. You only lose when you give up. True. So true. But thank you very much, chat. I couldn't have done it without you. There are so many of the anomalies that I would never have seen if chat wouldn't have told me. The picture with the double ladies, I would have died. I would have struggled and floundered, and then it would have killed me. The fact that you managed to find that one is what saved the day. Incredible, chat. This is our victory, not my victory. Unbelievable. Okay, anyway, chat, thank you very much for joining me today. It has been a pleasure. Hello, it's Backseat from the Edit again. While I hope you enjoyed that stream, it is not the end of the journey, since there's at least one more video you can watch to get the full story. It'll play right after this in the playlist, or I'll just put it on screen right now, whichever one's easier for you. I guess I'll see you there. Bye-bye.